Hey, 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 hey. What's going on? What's going on? Oh god, that's loud. Let's see. Lovely, lovely. It's working. Yeah, well, I just woke up. I got my nice cup of. It's not black tea. I normally drink black tea, but they have some. I think it maybe is still black tea, but it's like a different. It's more of an herbal mixture. Um, so it has some black tea, but it's very good actually. Different, but good. But yeah, well, I'm ready to solve some of these gloriously tasty puzzles. Oh my, I think my audio is playing my phone. Oopsies. Get rid of the demon. Okay, there we go. I'm killed. This torch is so funny. Some Minecraft torch. Apparently, the creator of this game made his own engine. Like this whole, like the engine the game is made on, just like a puzzle engine that the creator made specifically for like grid-based puzzle games. So that's kind of interesting. Yikes! Who buries the last body? Fucking lover's sadness. Okay. Starting strong here. Lover's sadness. So I thought when I started going to this area, I kind of thought I was almost done with the game, but I think there's still like a chunk left. This is a big area at least. There's at least like a whole ring of puzzles, and I think I'm at the like the far um, eastern end of the of, like a ring of puzzles. Well, I guess I've done the bad like the south side of the ring. Um, but there's like this place where you can get a bird's eye view and you see all these puzzles left. It's good. So far, they haven't been like uninteresting at all. So I think it's admirable. Like it doesn't, some puzzle games like they'll over like they'll kind of just reuse mechanics and like I don't know. I think it's a very admirable thing that this game does is that it keeps its concepts very fresh. Okay, I think well maybe not, but I think I kind of understand what I could do here. This seems like maybe more of this sort of deal. Obviously, the horizontal sausage needs to go on this grill. That much is clear to me at least. It'd be nice if I could like. I bet I could just do this. No, 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 no. You can't. But I think here I can. Um, Interesting. I don't think that's what I want. Uh, Now I just want this one to move out of the way. But that could be challenging here. You can only move so far before you're donezo. Our little sausage raft. No, 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 no. Hmm. Maybe I can stab it. Well, not here. Maybe not. uh. Kind of. Um. Okay, restart, restart. All you need to do is just get this over there. That feels like a solid accomplishment. It's enough. Not more is needed. So maybe like this, something could happen. Interesting. Okay. This feels good, maybe. Maybe kinda. Wait, if I push this further this way, is that gonna be an issue? No, because I can push that back. Yeah. I think this is okay. There we go. Good stuff. Now why does that not push? Oh, because they're both touching, I see. Well, that maybe is okay. Or not. um, maybe like this. Or not like that. Maybe like... No, because this needs to stay there. We need to go just a couple more over. Huh. Maybe we just push it like that. Okay. Ooh, look, it's the audio was like... Blip, blip, blip. I think that's the first time I've heard that. It's got like micro beat pizzicato thing going on. It's kind of cool. Bloop, 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 bloop. I almost feel like it could be bugged, the audio, but I don't think so. Not that it sounds bad, it just sounds very, like, different, you know? The game hasn't sounded like that before. Okay, well this seems good. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah. This feels pretty strong here. I think we're at a win. This level felt kind of, I don't know. Doo-doo. Yes, glorious. Didn't seem too bad, this one. So now I just need to roll this up. Ooh. Carefully. So like that. Yeah. Good stuff. The lovers are happy once again. I wonder if they're sad because they got turned into sausages. Oh yeah, give me the flute. I love the flute. It triggers the dopamine in my brain. What does this say? Okay. Human responsibility. Human responsibility remains. Even after so much time has passed, the body's still called out for reparation. So are these all the sausages that are left are like the final bodies who are unburied, cooking in the sun for centuries? Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. This is some darn tootin' spooky shit. Okay. Uh, okay, so I can roll. Interesting. Get up here. I don't think that's helpful. Dude, dude. Yeah, we're in there's new music. That's kind of fun. How are we gonna get down here? Um, maybe I just need to spike it. Spike, let's try. Wait, no, it doesn't work. Maybe I've got an idea actually. I think you can spike it down there. Well, if you can, yes, okay, you can. So let's read some more lore though first. What's up, Sorvo? It do it all, everything. Always doing. A ghost isn't a dead person with unfinished business. It's a living person carrying the weight of the dead. That's an interesting way to look at it. I guess ghosts, like, or I don't know, the ghosts we think of, like, where they're still normal people. Um, are more alive than dead in a way. Oh yeah, I always have that early morning sausage handling. Very important. Oh, there's an art to the rolling of the sausage. I've been great. Yeah, how about you? Very excited to solve some more of these puzzles, play some more. It's gonna be great. Gonna be a grand old time. The sausage game has taken a very dark turn. All the sausages are dead people. A obscene gesture, huh? It's a funny level name. Okay, let's see. You can kind of go kind of far ahead here. I'm just curious, like, there's puzzles back there, but I'll go back. People dream that in the future somebody would come and lay them all to rest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dang. Cooking them all appropriately. Okay, I can't go any further. So this could be the final stretch here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because there's clearly something more that way. Okay, let's go back. We gotta go back. Can I not turn around? Hello? Oh, gotta go up. Funky. Okay, so this is... I think there's only one start here. You have to put it there. Yes. Hold up the dragon claw, whatever this thing is. Okay, okay. Interesting. Hmm. And I don't think there's any way to stab them. No. So maybe you have to roll on it and climb the roller somehow, you know? That didn't make a lot of sense when I said it, but I think it makes sense. Like you climb up here, and then we get rolling. Ooh, except we can't lose it. So it has to be one up, maybe. Oh yeah, I like that. Very cool. Except now we have a new issue. No, I can't get down. No. So maybe this has to be there, and then we're good. Yeah. But I think we need to go back too, so I have to be very intentional about how I do this. So maybe like this? No, 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 not like that. Well, yeah, that could work. This could work actually. No, it couldn't. It couldn't work. Unless here, this could work. Once a sausage is sticking off the edge, it's lost forever. Never to return to the fold. Okay, let's see here. Well, this maybe not is right. This is, maybe isn't correct actually. Well, okay. Keep fiddling with it. There might be some way. Um, yeah, I feel like there's a way you can fiddle with this enough to where it works. Ooh, but you can't. Oh, never mind. I can't push this back now that I'm just stuck on the ladder. I take it back. Something else, probably. Okay. That's okay. So it has to just kind of stay here, or it can go up, but it can't go left. This little stand. um. Okay. Let's recook this one. There's maybe a better way to do this, such as just a straight across cook. There we go. Now that's up there. I don't know though. I'm hesitant. I think that this is the safer way, because at least then it's back on this side. So now let's do that. But we can't push it any further. It has to just stay there. Oh, wait. We were doing from the beginning. There we go. Okay. This bottom right sausage can't go any lower. For sure. Maybe there, though. That's a good spot for it. I like that. I like that. Yeah, grill them up. Grill it up good. Huh. Let's hold on a second. Let's maybe move. No, we don't want to do that. Or that. No. There we go. That's what I want. Cool. Maybe. Okay. Very tricky, very tricky. Because it can't go any further back that way, right? Because then it's just, yeah, you can't get it back. Huh. Let's go back to the beginning. Not the beginning, but like when I first pushed it over. Maybe we have to roast the right sausage first. I think it's clear that there is a way to do this. It doesn't feel like the setup is necessarily wrong. I think it's just, it matters a lot, like the order that you cook the sausages in. Okay, well this can be there. That's okay. So I could still push it down, theoretically. But then once this is over here, I have to push it down to get it back up, which isn't good. So maybe that should stay in the back corner for now. Okay. That seems largely good. Cook. Yes. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe that's too far up. What if we instead leave it there? We have to push it up to get this out of the way. Like now I want this right sausage to be one lower so I can kind of, they can go opposite, roast on opposite sides of the grill. So I would love if we could stay there somehow. Yeah, somehow though. How? uh, can we bring it down one lower? Yeah, we can. Maybe here we go. Here we go. Just get that all the way out there. Okay, okay. This feels interesting, maybe. Except first, I think we want to cook the other one further. Um, yeah, there's like no room to move. It's tough. Without losing something. I guess, yeah, you just have to be moving that thing out of the way all the time, I guess. I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm going in circles, so. uh, so you can't go that far, though. That's done for. Okay, let's fully cook this one. Why don't we just worry about that first? There we go, fully cooked. That can, like, get out of the way. Ideally, it would just go down here. But I think that seems like it's also more in the way than before. And then if we do this, yeah. Oh, okay. So if it's over here, there's no way to get it back, right? No. You definitely need the ladder to get back to the beginning after they're cooked. Need to activate the sausage links of the mind. It's all sausages, all the neurons. uh, okay, okay. So maybe like, is the way to cook it just straight across? Somehow? Maybe it's to cook one and store it on the right here, and then cook the other one on the left. Maybe. Because you only need one to get back. You need one over here to get back. That's all you need. You don't need to bring both of them back to the beginning. Okay. Uh, so maybe this one I could just like, who says I can't just push this into the corner and never worry about it again? I kind of like that actually. Just get it out of there. Ditched. Abandoned sausage. Okay. This might be it, actually. It's tricky to get this one around. Um, okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Kind of. Yeah, but now how am I gonna push this one down here? Maybe I don't need to? Can I just... Is this okay? No. No, that'll burn it. Not good. Well, maybe I can, like... No. I guess this, yeah, I can't go out. You can't just sit there in that top right corner because you need the top right corner. It almost feels like you need every space. It's a tricky level. It's not a whole lot of extra room. If I could store it over here, maybe that could be good. So how would I get it past the other sausage? And this is, you're stumped, right? Yeah, you can't do that. We can do this though. That's safe. That's game. Um. Hmm. So basically, what I want to do is push this one down. Maybe that one can just sit over there. Like, do I need that spot? I don't think so. Except I do need it if I want to get, yeah, it doesn't quite work. Hmm. The beeswax is tricky. So I think this one can't cook like that. It has to cook in like a segmented way. Okay, so I think it has to cook like this. I mean, has to is a loaded word, but it has to. It's the only way. The only way. Okay. Cooked. Beautiful. So now all I need to do is get this other one up and cook it. It's that easy. That simple. What could be simpler than that? So actually, you can push it down here and get it back up. Oh, you can. Okay. That's big. I think I didn't quite realize you could do that. Because you can, yeah, you can dink it back up that way. Good to know, actually. Now, if only I could get it a little further back here. So I could push it down, push this one up one, push this one up like that. Push this one up. Okay, okay, this feels good, potentially. Because I now I just need to push it down again. Push that one up, push this one down. Yes, here we go, this is it. There we go. We're gaming. Beautiful. Oh, except not quite. Almost. Very close. I think it's still, we still basically win, but just need to do that, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Surprisingly tricky for being like a seemingly simple level. Good stuff. It never felt impossible though, that one. I feel like that one, just because it was so uh it just felt like you need to puzzle out the exact like way to cook both of them. Like it felt like there's of course there's some arrangement to do this. Just didn't have a whole lot of room to move. Okay. What's next? We had the obscene gesture. And what's sinking here? Okay, I see I need to keep this one up. There we go. Hold that little branch up. Huh. At first glance, this one does also look impossible. Like, I'm sure it's not, but it really seems that way, considering. Um, Come on. Yeah, because if I push it that way, it goes in the drink. I'm wondering if it's somehow I have to, like, lift it or spike it, maybe? Let's try spiking it. Seems like it could be profitable. Look at that. Look at that. Not bad. Okay. Well, how do you get... The question now is getting down. That's very much the question. Uh, Maybe you have to... This might work, actually. Except like one more this way. So there's a bridge, and then boom. Easy peasy. Kind of interesting, though. Not a bad puzzle. Well, we're not out of the woods yet, actually, now that I think about it. I think we're basically out of the woods, but... Yeah, no, we're good, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Is it obscene because it like kind of looks like a middle finger? I'm assuming that's why it's called obscene gesture. Kind of looks like a middle finger, I suppose. Arguably. Well, that one wasn't bad. I do feel like once you kind of learn the tricks of the game, like I bet if I had that level many hours ago, I would have gotten stuck on it longer. But you do kind of, you get sausage brain. What can I say? There's a part of your brain that just becomes converted to the secret sausage techniques. The nursery. So clearly we need these dragons. That's my initial little idea here. I guess I've solved 3 levels, so I could stop. That's kind of been my quota lately. It used to just be 1, but I feel like I've been cooking so hard. 3 is easy. And there's not. Is there anything else I need to hold up? I could. No, I can't. Because this is... No. Okay. I was thinking I could hold up those northern ruins for whatever reason, but I don't think you can. With the nursery, this one looks a little more complicated. We got an abundance of sausages here. No. So you can't move them because they fall. Hmm. Oh, I see. You can do this. Stab. Stab and grab. Okay. How does that help me? I guess now I can... Now I can move this one, maybe? Because you can, like, do that. You only move it one, though, right? Huh, you can't. Interesting. Yeah, and once it's there, it's stuck, I think. Shtick. Shicks. Yeah, so how am I gonna get that other one? The lost child, the runt. He's over there. Look at him. This poor sausage must be saved. I think there's, I think there's got to be something different. I don't think I'm doing this right. I feel like you wouldn't get rid of this dragon so early. Dragon is out. They look like dragons. They look like seahorses or something. Huh. Okay, so like, I get you can do this, which lets you. I can't think of any other real starting move besides that, because then you can stab, and with the stab, you can do this. No, you can't. Is that? Yeah. Okay, you can. You can go up, I guess. And maybe I have an idea. If I could unhook up here, which I can't. So I was thinking if I could push this seahorse into the other seahorse, I could maybe move it without screwing everything up. That would be ideal. I don't know why we're calling them seahorses now. I feel like they're dragons. Seahorses don't really look like that. Unless you're thinking, well, like a literal horse that swims in the sea. Like that could be a horse's head, I suppose. Is there really no other path here? Cause that's bad. You can't drop it. You can only do that. Damn. Which I guess you have that a free sausage from that, which is something at least. I love free sausages. Not enough of those in this economy. Okay. And then yeah, you could do this, but for what purpose? Entirely unhelpful, seemingly. Because you can't even walk on them. I was thinking if I could roll on the sausages, then I'd be in a better place here. But you can't really do that even. You can do that though. Interesting. Now for what purpose? I'm still unsure, but you can do that. Um, okay, well that's out now. Though then if you go on here, there's nothing to do. So I don't think this is right. Oh, we walk along. Maybe I wish I could just move this one over here, because I think I could make a bridge by having like this dragon ride the other dragon, you know? Kind of like what we did in that other level. I think it'd work. Um, hmm. Wish I could move this dragon in one. Bring her in a little bit. That'd be cool too. Which you might be able to do that actually. I have an idea because I could put this here. And now, spike. The spike is allowed. Oh, perfect. Okay. Should I have done that from the start? Wait. Okay. I think having the dragon on the ground is too. That's not the move, but this is the move. This feels right. So spike. Get it off, and then do the same thing for the other one. We rolling. Gotta keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Okay. So now that's there. I like it. Sausages, besides the vertical sausage, are seemingly pretty free to manipulate around. Yeah, how are we gonna deal with this vertical sausage though? It's kind of just going in the drink. Um, so how does this work exactly? So if I like push that there, and then you can do that, and there we go. We got a bridge, maybe, kind of. Uh, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I think good stuff is happening here. Maybe. Oh, but now I have the issue of this sausage. How am I ever gonna get this one off? Um, hmm. A conundrum. So, is that one just stuck out there? I feel like it kind of is if I want to. I could cook it. I could cook it first. But then, I don't know. I'm not even setting this whole bridge thing because if the bridge needs to go here and there's this block in the way, how am I gonna get on the bridge? So that's an issue, I suppose. Uh, Whatever. Let's just try it. Let's try it again. Just see where this leads us. He backs up so fast. He takes like more steps backing up than he does going forward. Okay. Get distracted here. I keep wanting to call the little guy Steven, but he's not Steven. Steven is the developer. I know this guy ain't the developer because he don't know any solutions. Or he do, but he has to figure them out. I think he's just a player. That'd be my guess. Unless there was, maybe you have to reverse them. That would make more sense. Like if you put the blue sausage in the back. I mean, not sausage. If you put the blue dragon in the back. I feel like that's something you could do, maybe. Let me look into that. Is this possible? So if we push the blue dragon further back, because then the sausage would be on the back side, and the bridge would work, I think. And maybe cook the sausage first. But once it's yeah, that's an issue though, because once it's cooked, you can't get it back. I don't think. Pretty sure on that, anyways. And I guess we don't even have to make a bridge. We just have to push that sausage, the runt sausage, onto the grill twice. And then it's fully cooked, and then we don't have to worry about it. So I think maybe you have to make like a handle. That's more the goal than making a. Hmm. Yeah, I think you just make a handle. That makes way more sense to me, at least. But also, how are you gonna make it if it's? Huh. Like, how would you get it past this stupid thing? Whatever. Let's keep thinking about it here. So the goal is to push the blue one on the white one. So maybe you can like. Interesting. uh, is there a way I could just push everything? No, because once this is here, I think maybe the only way to get it off is to. Is the only way to get it off to do this? To like push it that way? Maybe. But then how would you... Certainly tricky. Okay, I'm restart. The nerves of it. So this is a nursery. Are these all dead children? It's a grim thought, but wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Snake stab. Like this start still feels like the only real reasonable one. Maybe not, but I don't know. I think so. Same with this. Like, what else would it be other than that? Well, you could keep this here. Like, I wonder if we could do that. Like, okay. Push that out one. Then do that. But then, yeah, right, because you can't roll it. I forgot about that. So I don't think that's the case. That just doesn't feel right. Unless... But if you just... No, no, no. No way, Jose. I think it's still this. Because then, yeah, you could push it safely over this way. Then how did I do that? I think I was like... Yeah, but the issue still is how did you get this far out one back and cook it? Doesn't seem very possible. How did I do that as well? Oh, there we go. Interesting. uh, like maybe I could get rid of this and then spike it or something, but what if we try this just for the sake of experimentation? Wait, put it there. Roll it. Wait, but there's not even a way to get on it, really. Unless maybe you use the other one. No, not even that really does anything, I don't think. I think maybe the dragon has to stay on a sausage somehow. Like if I could keep... If I could somehow push all of this onto a sausage. Why won't this push anymore? Oh, because of... Yeah, I see why. So if I could get rid of this other one earlier, I might be more in business. This vertical sausage, I mean. Huh. Yeah, that feels good, maybe. So I'd have like a whole tool that I could move around by hooking the sausage at the beginning of it. It sort of made sense. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should do this. Well, no, that doesn't work. Maybe this. I don't think you can get up here, right? No, not really. Not really. You can get up there. Oh yeah, right. Okay. I think this is good now. Yeah. Maybe? Almost. If I could just get back down from here. I feel like there's a way to do that. So maybe like this. Is that what I just did though? Hmm. I feel desperately close here. Shoot. So the issue is, I was able to do this before, but I can't now. Maybe because I pushed this too far out. Yeah, that one. Like that needs to stay there. Possible. I don't think so though. Nothing really to do this way, right? Oh, you can do that. Okay. That seems helpful. Maybe. Kinda, maybe. Let's try this. So we can go up. No, I don't think that's helpful. Well, okay, it's helpful for doing this. Okay, no, it is helpful. It's helpful. It's exactly what we need to do, in fact. Yes, okay. There we go. step in the right direction. So now I feel like I just need to push the dragon onto the sausage. Like that. And then somehow get this other dragon on top of it. That's a big somehow, I suppose. But let's just try it. So now if I... here we go, I got an idea. What if you put this horizontal sausage? That one actually might be cookable. Let me try cooking it quick. No. No, because you can't cook it that way. And I don't think I can spike it the other way. No, whatever. Don't worry about cooking it. It's okay. It's on the horizontal sausage. Well, maybe not. Horizontal sausage might be bad. What if, okay, we transport it with the horizontal sausage onto a vertical sausage? Obviously. Wait, one further back. So if I can get that over there. So I'm thinking like this maybe? Now why can't that roll to the next one? I don't know why. Maybe now it can? No, I want to push it onto the other sausage. Why does that not work? I guess because it wants to roll, maybe. Like when I push it onto the horizontal sausage, that one tries to roll and there's nowhere to roll. I don't know about this one. I don't know, it's kind of close. Like, I feel like if I could just get this other dragon into place, then I'd actually have like a pushing tool here. Let's forget the horizontal sausage. I think that's kind of a dumb idea. Maybe like... Okay. Let's try hooking it. Oh, I see. You can kind of move it with the hook. That's cool. Aha! There we go. Okay. That feels good. Sort of. So you can lift it up. I just wish I could lift it up from the other side. Which maybe you can. Like, who says you can't? Anything's possible in the sausage game. That's what I've learned. Anything's possible. Yeah, you can. Okay. Now, if only I could... I could place that upon this dragon. if the dragon is further, yeah, like there. What if we leave it there? But let's get this stupid other one out of here. There we go, there we go, okay. Now we're just gonna try lifting the blue one again. If I get it further in, that'd be cool too. I don't know if you can bring them further in. It's so close, so close, so close. Now if I could unhook here, then I could maybe push them onto each other. But I'm kind of just going back to my original idea where I wanted them to be pushed onto each other, but I want them pushed onto each other without one of them touching the floor. Because once one of them touches the floor... Yes, Steven is the dev, yeah. He's a devilish individual. I keep wanting to call the little guy Steven, but no, that's like Stephen Lavelle, I think is his name. He's just like the... He's made a lot of little games. Like he's a very famous, maybe like itch.io developer. Yeah, because he makes mostly small puzzle games. But this is like his big masterpiece. Sausage piece. I think I have the right idea. I'm not quite there. Like, how would you do that? And is there no way to push them further in? I kind of don't think so. If I could push it further in too, that would be good. Which if I could get a horizontal sausage kind of in there, that would work. Maybe. Hmm. But I think if you, like, yeah, because I can stack them on each other if I do this. But that feels bad. Ooh, you can do this, though. Oh, interesting. I didn't really actually think about that. Oh. Haha. Butch, I like it. Butch. Yeah, he is butching up these sausages. Perfect. Yeah, these sausages are long overdue to be butchered. Maybe that's what happens when you solve the levels. Like I was saying, they like ascend. Which I guess that's kind of what you're doing. You're like guiding the dead to their place. But you could be just butchering them. In a way, it's the same idea. Here we go. This feels like the solution. So yeah, you had to lift it with your fork, not the sausage. Of course, never forget the power of the fork. So now it's up high, so that feels like it should be theoretically easy to stack. Um, So I did it like this, right? Yeah, okay. So maybe if I can just get this down like this. Um, like that. Okay. Cool. No, not like that. That's on my head. Lovely. Steven, or Butch, I should say, not Steven. Yeah, Butch really likes to put stuff on his head. Huh. I guess I could take both of them. Why am I not just being greedy and pulling both of them up top here? Because that seems like it might be even easier to stack that way. Uh, okay. So that can go there. Then how did I do that? I was just like this, right? Yeah. Yeah, now this can go anywhere. The world is your oyster. Even right here. Perfect. You'll be united at last here, I think. Almost. Except... kind of. Oh, come on, you're so close. Not that, not that. What about like, not like that either. If I could just push it one more to the right. I feel like I have the solution here, just as the execution is still mildly puzzling. Um, got the other one to go where I wanted it to. Maybe you can just like... There we go, it's on here. Let's just pull this thing out further. There we go. Sick. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully this tool will be enough to cook that far off runt sausage. Oh yeah. This feels good. Oh, except I do need to... Wait a second. Like, I do need to actually do that. Push that there. So maybe... Here we go. Not quite. Almost, almost. I think I can just go back and pick this. So if instead we just push it one more. And one more that way. Yeah. Here we go, here we go. Wait. Even further. One more. Yeah. Ah, there we go, there we go. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, but they need to, they don't really want to stay together. Okay. I think once they're on the open seas, though, we'll be fine. They're seahorses, after all. That's where they're meant to be. Get back out there. Cook that sausage. You can do it. Yes. Beautiful. Except, then how do we cook this one? Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I can just push it. Yeah, okay, okay. Awesome. That was a hard level, I thought. That was a pretty tricky one. Good level though. A lot going on. That was a good finale, I think. That'll be the last level. That's be the last sausage level for today. Play some Morrowind though. Nice. Cook them up. Woohoo. I guess maybe you could say he's butchering them up right there. They're cooked, butchered, sent off to the afterlife. Yippity-doo-dah-day. People dreamed that their wishes had meaning. Dang. I guess they wished to be buried, right? Isn't that what it said or something? Like they just wished to be cooked. Yeah, that somebody would come to lay them all to rest. Last Butch is here to do it. Okay, so what is this? Canal. That'll be for next time, though. Nice. Yeah, that last one was definitely my favorite today. I think the other three were pretty easy. They weren't too bad. Okay, let's switch over to some Morrowind. I can feel it blowing. Oh yeah, so solid. Some solid sausages. Kwama. Kwama, kwama, kwama. Have hopefully I'm getting some good kwama from cooking all the sausages. Kwama? Or do you have bad kwama? Okay, so I just became the Arc Master of House Rhetoric. Pretty slick. Yeah, I beat that guy in the arena. Um, oh, yeah, God. You have to find wives for your stronghold. It's a 2002 moment there. Um, oh yeah, and I'm supposed to slay the Hlalu noble at like the Rethen Manor, which I think is where the Like if you had joined House Lalu, that's probably where your stronghold would have been. Um, to find this egg mine, I don't. I looked all over for that thing. I swear it doesn't exist. The Mages Guild, I'm not sure. I feel like I've done all the quests for them besides the mainland quests. So maybe you have to do mainland quests for the Mages Guild to fully rank up. Uh, but the temple, I can turn it. I found these shoes, so I can turn those in. And actually, I need more skill to advance in the temple quest, which is the first time that's happened. So I need to like find someone to boost my restoration or something. We can go look for the Cavern of the Incarnate for the main quest. I think this is in Sadrith Mora for the Thieves Guild Kimono Town conflict. Just doing a little review here. There's something in like maybe that was this. I think I already did that. Yeah. I don't all these Morgtong stuff I'm probably not gonna do. It's bugged, I think. I feel like it's maybe modded too. I don't know. Did not seem very vanilla. And it was just bugged out. Okay, why don't we go to let's go kill where's the red end quest? This one, yeah. South of Balmora on the Odai Plateau. Yeah, I like do it. So Lucian's been dreaming of being someone named Butch cooking sausages. Oh, I also look at this. I expanded the map out. Crazy. I can't believe how big Tamriel. It's like bigger than Pardonfell, the mod. Tamriel rebuilt. That's insane. I don't think I can do all of it. That would take me like probably another 200 hours. And you can't zoom in, which is a little bit of a shame, but that's okay. Because I think sometime soon. I mean, I might do Solstheim first, but soon it'll be time to take a peek around the mainland at least. Like I said, I probably won't do all of it, but I want to at least tour it, see if we find anything really cool. I mean, I'm sure there's cool stuff there somewhere. Okay, so the Odai Plateau is south of Balmora, this way, I guess. Anything I want to drop off? I'm very heavy, actually. I got these ebony boots, that's probably why. I don't really, I mean, I have ebony boots, but whatever. I'll take more. Gauntlet of Horny Fist. Oh yeah, shoes. Because I just have a lot of restore health potions too. I don't need all of this stuff. Silence? What was this? Did I pick up this book and never read it? I guess I never did, maybe. Unless I have read this. No, I don't think I have. It's pretty short. I've heard of you, said the old vagabond, very impressed. Aren't you the adventurer who slew all those ash vampires in Ghostgate a couple months back? That I am, said Orriston Silverthorn with a weary smile from his admirer. He knew that his name was not yet legendary, and it was best to be polite. And you are? My name would have no meaning to you, but I'm Era Durothrin, he said, raising a glass of grief. I hail from the region of Ghostgate, which is how I heard your name. Are you on an adventure as we speak? Yes, said Silverthorn with a grim expression. I am challenged to rid the Grazelands of a rogue battle mage by the name of Egro Amaro. I've heard of him as well, said Durothrin. He is said to be a very powerful and implacable foe. That's why I'm drinking now, sighed Silverthorn. So tell me, what's your profession? I do nothing, said Dorothrill with some measure of pride, but in my youth I used to teach the skills of illusion at the University of Gwillem. Perhaps you can help me then, said Silverthorn, suddenly excited. Can you teach me the spell Silence? I can certainly pay you. I know that spell, said Dorothrill. You might find invisibility very helpful as well, or perhaps darkness, which would allow you to sneak up on Egромaro. No, said Silverthorn firmly, I only have time to learn one spell. I have to kill Egромaro, collect the reward, and be back in Nisus as quickly as possible. Maybe I have read this before. It sounds like vaguely familiar, but whatever, we'll read it again. It's short. My wife worries when I'm away. Dorothrill agreed, and as the two settled back in their seats at the corner club and tossed back glasses of grief, the old man shared his knowledge of the spell. He explained what it truly meant to bend sound, creating a cone of silence as glass can bend light. He had Silverthorn close his eyes while he tapped the side of his glass, making him picture the sound as the physical entity it was before it was extinguished. The adventurer, after a few hours of instruction, paid the old teacher and set off on his way. Induranian. Oh, Induranian, I've been there. That's where he is? I wonder if I think I've killed everyone in there, so I wonder if Egro Amaro was one of the wizards. That's kind of cool. It's not far off from Sedgemoor, and he soon saw the blight and ruin that was the Battle Mage's calling card. Delving into the depths of the ruins, Silverthorn was set upon by the servitors of Egromaro, living in undead. With his enchanted ebony blade, he cut through legions before facing the master himself at the desolate main hall. Egromaro bowed to his adversary sardonically, and then prepared to unleash a fireball to incinerate him. Before he had uttered the first word of the spell, he suddenly found that all the creaking and sighing of the ruins around him had been stilled. He opened his voice to speak, but there was no sound. Silverthorn took his time, strolling across the length of the hall before dispatching the battle mage with one stroke of his blade. He rushed back to the Tribunal Temple where he had received his quest, accepted the gold and the thanks, and was back at his house in Nisus but a few days later. His wife Leah was beside herself with worry. Oh, I have read this one, because the punchline is... I remember now. He really just wanted to silence his wife. Leah continued to talk, deaf to the fact that her words were dead before they left her mouth. Silverthorn smiled and nodded his head, enjoying the silence. He could have killed Egramar without the spell, but he would not have survived his wife. That's kind of funny. Okay, I have read that one before. I kind of sounded familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, I made some soul gems too, so I could make an enchanted item. I don't know what I want to do though, like. You I guess the soul is still, I don't know how that works. I would want to do like a constant effect, you know? Like if I could do constant effect sanctuary or something, or like restore fatigue. Huh. I wonder if I just need a better soul. Because if I could have a constant effect, restore fatigue, that would be amazing. Then I could actually like have stamina. What a concept. Stamina in a video game? Being allowed to have some. Okay. Let's go south. It's not like the biggest deal. I'll survive without it. Got my boots of dimming the brightness. So I'm looking for like a new... I'm going west. Let's go south. I'm basically just looking for like a new building that wasn't there before. Or one that was there before but disappeared. Because usually that's how these strongholds work. You can, like, before they're built, you can see them in the distance. Then when you get close, they like load out of existence. I don't remember seeing one down here though. There it is, I bet. That looks new. Yeah. That's not Balmora, is it? Odai Plateau. No, it's gotta be that. If any of the, like, okay, if I ever did a Hlalu playthrough, I feel like this house would be kind of nice, just because it's close to Balmora. Like, I would actually maybe keep my stuff here. Though, it's not as good as the mountain. The mountain's too perfect. Okay. You're not supposed to be here, veteran. No, I'm not. I'm strutting around in your territory. What you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Oh, you're actually strong. Whoa. God damn. Okay. Okay. I was a little ambitious there, I suppose. Maybe I can summon a Daedra. Does that work? Oh, I don't have enough magic to cast it. That's an expensive spell. 390. Yikes. Damn. That sucks. Rip all of my magic. Get him. Go, Alice. It's been a while. Uh, Ooh, Dwemer and a Homunculi. When did I get that? I don't have enough magic for it, but that one's a little cheaper. There we go. Okay. Actually, pretty scary. Competitive edge. Yeah, because they're Hlalu, right? They gotta get that competitive edge over their opponents. Hostile takeover. Yeah, you can tell they're businessmen. Making a hostile takeover over the East Branch. um, I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna take it, but it's not bad, I suppose. Ooh, ebony darts. Worth infinite money. Okay. Does everyone else want to die too, or what was I supposed to do? Just kill the Rhinasa Rethan. I'm assuming that was him. Yeah, okay. Well, they can live. I don't need to kill everyone. Just show them that, hey, you guys are encroaching a little too far. Keep them in check, you know? And I guess I am just the Grand Master of the house now. Just kind of crazy. I don't love that, how, like, the end of each of the quests are, oh, you're the leader. Like, I don't want to be the leader. I don't know. I guess why would I do the quest if I didn't want to be? But or I just feel like I'm not gonna like what player is gonna actually lead, you know? Like you can role play, I guess, as leading. Like right now, I'm leading. Sure, I'm like going into the enemy territory, making a frontal attack. But then I'm gonna go off to Solstheim, and that's just like, you know, the leader of the house just suddenly decides to leave. That's a little questionable, but here, in return for murdering your leader, there's a bunch of books. Enjoy them. It's good stuff. What's that? Some flint. Anything else in here? A scuttle, perhaps? One scuttle. Ooh, there we go. Okay. How about the guard tower? Or Goal's house? Okay. Oh, he does have some. That other The Redern House actually did have a rare sermon, so kind of hoping it could be. I'm just missing like 5 sermons. It could be anywhere. Okay. None of these were, right? I don't think so. No. Cool. I think that was everything I wanted to do. I guess I could, before going back to Vivek, I could also find Hrundi's Dunmer lover, because Hrundi is the Fighters Guild leader in Sadrith Mora, and we're trying to persuade him to betray, like, the main Fighters Guild leader who's in the pocket of the Kimono Tom. We have the shoes. We're gonna return those. I don't really know why that quest is listed in here. Maybe it's just, yeah, I don't know. No idea. This is like way too convenient of a thing for an old game like this, but I do kind of wish you could like scratch off quests that you don't want to show up anymore, because I have like these modded quests that are never going to be completed. But it's okay. Not a big deal. Okay. What was this again? Oh, okay, so it is modded. Yeah, because this is a modded quest, so I'm supposed to go to the Monastery of Mephala, and I need to sleep in the room with the candles. I knew that was modded. I knew it. Okay, that makes sense. I remember the room with the candles, yeah. I could do that, though that mod was bugged, so I don't know. It looked kind of cool, though. I think the mod is called, like, the Garden of Dreams or something. That was, like, the last quest mod I installed besides, besides the mainland. I'll keep it on the back burner. It's an idea, for sure. Okay, let's go to Sadrith Mora first. Because then I'll just be able to go back to Vivek and turn in all my quests at once. Sounds easier. Yes, I gotta, like, train up my restoration, maybe speechcraft. I think I need some of them to 70 to progress in the restoration's at 45. That's not good. Yeah, the temple wants like high stats. Speechcraft maybe. It's at 62. Mysticism maybe. I think conjuration too. So they're like kinda, they're sorta up there. I bet I could talk to some of those Telvanni wizards. If anyone would be able to teach you a lot of magic, they would, I feel like. Don't think anyone in here is able to teach me high magic. What about Sadrith Mora? Do you have any like awesome? Yes, actually, master trainer in speechcraft. Would you look at that? Oh, but I'm poor. I'm poor. What? How could that be? I have a little bit of money. Do you want some dormer coins? And maybe a scroll. Yeah, what I really need is like... I could go to...
A pleasure to meet you.
I think he was in the Zainab camp. There's like a master merchant up there. That could be the move. And the Fighters Guild were... down here? Yes.
I am
What
never
did I
too
do
busy
to deserve this
for
honor?
a good talk.
Okay, Hrunda usually hangs out at Farah's hole in the wall. Ooh, dang. He doesn't like that. Alright, Starbound Lucian, you've convinced me to join your cause. But Shoring knows who my lover is. If he suspects anything, he'll take her away from me. Just be sure to take Shoring out quickly. Don't give him a chance to regroup. For her sake and yours. Oh, interesting.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor.
So he's agreed.
Well,
I feel like I should protect his lover, though, or that she's gonna get killed. I mean, I know I get a little distracted, but that's okay. Ow. Because I believe if I get my speechcraft to 70, then it'll be good. Then the temple will give me more quests. Because then I'll have 2 stats at 70, which I believe is like what the requirements are for the next rank. No, not here. And you don't have anything else for me, right? No. Yeah. So Farah's hole in the wall? Is that a local place? Must be. Farah's hole in the wall, yeah, other side of town. Right, back here, yeah.
What do you want?
Okie dokie. You, maybe? Felena Lauren. Ah, there you are. You already know, Rundy and I are lovers. When he saves up enough money, we're gonna move far, far away from him. Can't I? Oh, I guess that's it. I would offer you like a... You should go hide, you know? Because I feel like you're exactly the... sort of blackmail that Sior and Heartheart want against Rundy. Okay, so let's sail over to... Well, actually, let's go to Teleroon first, because I think I can, like, free the slaves that are there and take them to my stronghold. Even if the quest says so, they'll be free to do what they want. They won't need to be wives. I like these little jellyfish. They kind of look like a Subnautica creature, sort of. It's cool. I haven't really, like, I wish there was more interactions with them, though. I haven't really, like, I've kind of ignored them the whole game. I know if you attack them, they attack you back, but why would I attack them? They're cute. I see no reason to do so. Let me rest. Cool. Also, this is, I guess, a spoil. I got mildly spoiled just by my friend who was yapping about the game, but apparently there are vampire quest lines in Morrowind that I had no idea about. Like there are entire like complex vampire factions, and it depends. Like I think you join them by getting infected or something. I had no idea about that. I assume I probably killed one of them because I killed like a giant vampire base up here. Um, but I thought that was crazy. Like that was entirely under the radar. Like I never had any clue. I feel like I explored pretty well, but I guess I never got bitten by the vampire, maybe. Can I like free them? Do I have to pay for them? If I go on here. Go free, please.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please, share.
I kind of just want to kill him. I don't know, whatever. Whoa. Well, I didn't mean to hit him, but that works. Get fucked. Where's the key? No key? That's too bad. Why can't I just like lockpick their handcuffs? Well, I should also, while I'm here, I could check and see if there's any crazy trainings. Or I guess, I don't have money, that was the issue. I have money though, I have like physical assets. I just need to find some to sell them to. Trader.
To trade.
Whoa, I really increased the size of this. I like that better. Only $400. You're poor. Too poor. Wait, did I not even? Oh, I can't split. Yeah, I gotta sell to that Ashlander merchant. Richest dude in Vardenfell. The apothecary will be more well off. No. I guess why would people be well off? This is like the back corner, the armpit of Tamriel over here. Not a lot going on. Well, that's not true. The beautiful Mushroom City. This is more armpit though. Sure. Oh, I'm poor. I don't even have money. Well, I kind of want to kill her, but then I don't think I'd be able to complete the quest. Let me just run to the sign-up camp. That's fine, right? Yeah, that won't take that long. I think that's so crazy that there's like a whole vampire quest line, because there's already so many faction quest lines in this game. The fact that there's 3 different vampire houses, each with their own quest lines, blows my mind. Pulk. Where is the Xyno camp? North. Okay, so there's some epic merchant in here. You see this guy? No. What? You. Oh. He does have scuttle though. So Ashabal, Venusaur, Ashcon. Do you have anything to say? Seemingly not. No, I spoke to you already. Maybe he had his own hut. I have the needle, okay. Ah, perhaps you mean the needle. It's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind? Asuka. That's cool. Okay, so it's a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. There are two valleys side by side in the northeast slopes of the Red Mountain. The westmost valley is called the Dry Camp Valley. The Dunay Caverns are there. Okay, I mean, I found this place. It's interesting to see. So this is how you're meant to find the Cavern of the Incarnate. We stay away from the valley. The winds howl and the spirits are always awake. Ooh, cool. I recall at the top of that tall spire, so the whitish rock on top of the needle. I almost wish I didn't just stumble upon the cavern. Teeth of the Wind. So the seer Aaron was one blessed by Azura. Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that's how you're meant to find that.
A warm welcome to you.
Here he is. Damn, this guy's crazy. $9,000. Stupidly rich. Perfect, exactly what I need, because I've got some Daedric darts for you. Yes. Awesome. He's kind of a shrewd bargainer here. Look at that. It's really... He's not offering me a whole lot for those expensive darts, but that's okay. I have more. Put some ebony darts. You gotta get on the dart game. The dart game is crazy in Morrowind. Nice. Well, now I'm kind of rich again. What's up, Hero King 82? Put my fatigue up. What do you mean? I'm chilling. How you doing? Having a great time. I like how each Ashlander tribe has their own little sigil. It's pretty cool. Okay, I'm rich now. I can pay for speech lessons. I don't want any tips. No hints, tips, spoilers, anything like that. But thank you. That is weird. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. I didn't know that fatigue affects bartering, but in the future, I don't want to know stuff like that. Um, it kind of makes sense. I guess it just means like you come up and you're like breathing hard and you look haggard versus like which makes you not as good at bargaining. That kind of makes sense. I do understand that like fatigue affects most skills, but I didn't realize it also affected like stuff like outside of combat, I guess. I don't know, but I still would rather not know that, even though it seems basic. But that's okay. I've got infinite money anyways, so I have so many valuable weapons. It's not even funny. I don't think I could ever
Go ahead,
really run out.
Commander. I'm listening.
Okay, great. Well, at least I can save 2 people. Now I kind of want to kill you and like save all of them because you probably have the key, or I could pickpocket the key. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, she has $2,000 too. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go for the $2,000. Why not? Let's keep my money. Why should I pay you? Oh, damn. Okay. That was too greedy. Too greedy. My goal, I need to like trap a nice soul, and then hopefully when I can do that, I can enchant something with constant effect, and then I can have a constant effect restore fatigue. Because my fatigue's always low, because I'm always sprinting, you know? Um, so I feel like the solution would just be to get a bunch of like restore fatigue constantly on your armor. Okay. How would I do this? I could kill her. um, Maybe we turn invisible. Invisibility is better. Damn, I failed though. It's an expensive spell to cast. I guess it's for 90 seconds. Don't necessarily. I could probably make a spell that's easier to cast. That's only like 60 seconds. Scroll of Wind form, but I don't want to waste that. That's a good one. Keep that. Whatever, it's just $2,000. But I think now I should be able to free everyone in here. Go free. I did. I have the key. I stole them. What? Did I not just get the? It was like pod key or something. I have way too many keys. My greatest wish is for a key ring. Yeah. What about you? I don't know. Oh well. It's okay. I'm sorry. And who was up here? I'm pretty sure it was. This is like the current leader of Telvanni, I believe. That's up here. I haven't visited him in a while. Not that I would expect him to have anything new, but worth a check. Uh,
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Oh, you've got a bit of money. You could take some. What do you want? Maybe I have some Dormer coins. I think I actually put them all down. I don't. She wants scuba. You want some drugs? No. Damn. Uh, well, scrolls. I could give her some scrolls. I have a lot of junky scrolls that I don't want. Yeah, insight. Ooh, water breathing actually is good. I'll keep that. That could be useful in some niche place. Well, that could maybe be good too. Fortify intelligence. Okay, do I have any like more expensive scrolls? That one I don't need. And I have all these soul trap, but yeah, I don't need all those because I just have spell. There we go. There's some cold hard cash. Awesome. Now, yeah, so the upper tower. Brolmir. What a
Make
bro.
it quick, Outlander.
I've read this one, right? Yeah. Gothrin. Yeah, I guess I don't know what I expected. Interesting that he has these dual Dremora companions. That's kind of suspicious. Dealing with the devils here. Deep in conversation. I think I've interrupted something.
There's someone watching me. I can
So this says, Nor, is that an N? N-O-R? Nor? Was this a G? Maybe? Norg? That doesn't make sense. I have my alphabet, but let me look at it quick. Uh, no, that's not an N. That's something else. What is that? Is it an H? Not an H. I don't know. I think that's one I saw, and then I made edits to my document, and I didn't save the edits, so I lost it. So the top one, I'm not entirely sure, but then it's O-R-G-E. So O-R-G-E. I don't know what this is. That's very hard to see, but it looks like it kind of looks like a T. Maybe. But then this looks like a N. I think this is actually an N, right? Yeah, this one's actually an N. Then R, that's like a K, right? Or something. Yeah. I don't know. This might be nonsense. T H H maybe? No. I think that's an N again. T-N-E-O something something. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of the Daedric writing does make sense, but this is just the lamp is too hard to read. Okay, so yeah, I think that was everything I want to do on this side of the map here. Let's go back to. And who was I training speech from though? It was. Oh yeah, it was the guy inside with Mora. I might actually keep doing that because I do need to level up speech. Yeah, over there. Oh yeah. I love just sprinting on water. New. Oh, yeah, no magical. Feel like Jesus. Yeah, it was one of the mages, I think. That works actually because I can use the fast travel here to get to Vivek.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
So Skinking Tree is for whatever reason a master at speechcraft. 70. I think that's all it needs to be at. Maybe. I could also level up my enchanting, which I do want to do, just not to do a quest, but simply to have it higher. Huh, okay. So what's my stats at right now? Why don't we do 2 more in speechcraft to get 10 points in personality, and then we'll do we'll spend the rest of our money on enchanting. Good to know that this guy can also teach mysticism, though. Oh, right, I'm too... Probably no willpower, because I'm, like, dying of thirst or something. Yeah. That would be it. Oh, it's intelligence, actually. Tired, I gotta sleep.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Which I'm not actually sure where
You're
I
in
can
good
see
company,
here.
friend. Welcome.
My intelligence base value is already at 100. Okay, so... It's really just endurance and personality that are not at 100. And willpower, I guess. Damn, I'm gonna have max stats soon. That's awesome. Too powerful. I can just teleport to Balmora, sleep.
Welcome,
Balmora,
friend.
excuse
The
me.
day is yours. An honor, to be sure.
Here to take a nap. Oh, but this guy's gonna attack me. Cool. Okay, 5, 2, and 1. Oh, if I had 3, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. I guess now I could get 5 points in willpower and then get my willpower up to 104. Game the system a little bit. I'll throw a point to luck. Cool. So once all my skills are maxed, the only point of leveling up is going to be to get up 1 point in luck each level. It's kind of funny. Okay. There we go. And
Welcome.
now that I'm here,
If
I
you
might
wish to
actually be able
talk, it is
to
really no trouble at all.
sell more of my stuff, and then I could go back and train mysticism too, potentially. 900 bucks. You like throwing stars? Perfect. Look what I've got for you. Lots of throwing stars. Take like 1. Yeah, I mean I could buy. Kind of wasting money here, but just buy like 15. There we go. That's good enough. Cool. There's one other rich fellow in here, if I remember. Well, kind of rich, not compared to that crazy Ashlander merchant. Take like 2 of these. Oh, maybe just 1. Can I get that much from it? Yeah. Yeah, you like me. I'm a frequent buyer from this fellow.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Can repair my shit while I'm at it. Cool. Okay. Time to go back.
Well, I find myself if you wish to talk, company. It is really no trouble at all.
Well, I could get to 75 just to make sure that I have enough stats. Let's do it, because I don't remember if the threshold was 70 or 75. And then... why don't I just keep it leveling up enchanting? Oh, nothing new. Okay, so that's the max. Oh, it was... okay, I need to do one more level in Speechcraft to get to 75. Oh, God. Well, at least I autosave soon. Yeah. I'm such an eager customer. Muscle spasms. That's what that is. Okay. That was a terrible nightmare. I just had a dream that I went and murdered all the Mages Guild. Scary stuff. I would never actually do that, though. Never. Okay.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe.
Let's do that one more time. Oh, yeah. Okay, get my shuriken. Just take like one. Bye. Perfect.
I don't.
Yeah, and that's why it's good to save frequently. In case you accidentally decide to go on a murder spree. Sell one. Because you actually have a little more. Nice. This takes a little quick repair here. I can tell I'm getting better at repairing. Like, there's more dings than like the plunk sound. You want the ding, you don't want the plunk.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk.
Yes, okay. And it was you. Five. Oh, it's because I have the skooma, right? Okay. They don't like that. You don't have a whole lot, but you can have some vampire dust.
Yes,
Okay.
honored guest.
Oh, and you can keep training it. Wow, this guy's I guess he's a master trainer. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, now you're letting me advance? In order to advance the rank of wizard, you must have a wizard staff. I have a wizard staff. I have the Staff of Magnus. That's gotta count for something. However, I also know of a former member of our order, a nerd who may still have a wizard staff. Cavern far west of the coast of Shagor, due west of Dagoth Fell. Really? Okay. I just want to check that out just for fun. And I have a wizard staff, but I'd go check that out. Cool. Okay. Okay. I was wondering. The Mage's Guild, it felt like it was like the quest just stopped, but maybe my skills weren't high enough or something. Because I feel like that was the only thing that changed that time. Like I just got higher skills. Yeah, need a wizard staff. Okay. I can do it. Let's sleep again. A little longer.
How do you do? Maybe talk.
Yeah, so nothing here. And I think nothing. Yeah, because Soaring Hardheart, the evil Fighters Guild fellows in here. I wonder if I could even talk to him. But no, I don't think so. I'm not going to bother right now. What we do want to do in here is I want to go talk to Mr. Jim Stacy, the gentleman. It seems like our plan to take down the Fighters Guild is in its last stages. At last. I'm hoping it's down here. It's always like a 50-50 chance if I guess correctly or not. I did. Cool. I think I even made a little like mnemonic rhyme to remind me which side of the foreign quarter to go to find this guy, but I forgot. Did you talk him into joining? Good, we're making progress, Lucy. Okay. You've already killed the Neville and Rhinoceros? Good work, Lucian. Their deaths, along with the improved defenses at our guild halls, will keep the Kimono Tongue off our backs. The Fighters Guild is still a problem. Oh, and I found a ring you might like. Ring of Shadow Form. Ooh, cool. We can't rest until Soaring Hardheart is dead. He's the head of the Fighters Guild here in Vardenfell. We've tried bribes, blackmail, even diplomacy. Soaring has some personal stake in this. I don't know what it is, but even without the Kimono Tongue backing, he's already planning an attack on all our guild halls. Go to the Fighters Guild here in Nivek. Kill Soaring Hardheart. Report back to me. Damn. Okay. We're not stealing anymore. We're killing. This is why I didn't go in, because I kind of was like, well, the next quest might just be to kill him. Che, as the Grand Master of the Morrowind Tongue, I'm happy to do. More than happy. In fact, a spiritual ecstasy from the act. New. See? Yeah, here he is. Where's that ring of shadow form? Well, no. Not as good as the Ring of Shadows, unfortunately. Here he is. Wait.
I am honored. Truly. How may I help you?
Soaring Hardheart? Is Soaring Hardheart... Where is he? Yeah, he's in here apparently. I thought this was the dude though, no? Script command goodbye. Well, that's not good. Oh, here he is.
Choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
For the Night Mother.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Damn. Destroyed. Hell yeah, okay. He just fell over. Yikes, that was pretty sweet. Flight. What is this? I don't think it's very good, but is it a shield? I think it's a shield, yeah. Ooh, adamantine. Adamantium. Wow. That's cool. I've never seen that before. That must be like one of the best medium armor, maybe? I don't know if I'm ever going to really use medium armor, though. Got the hard drum. That's pretty good. That does a lot. Interesting. Adamantium. I've never seen that. Not even in any of the other Elder Scrolls games. I just thought it was like steel. It doesn't look that fancy. Well, I'm just saying hi. Don't worry, your guild leader isn't dead. It's okay. Okay, is it this way? I think it's west. For some reason, I feel like west is the. Ooh, maybe not. No. East. The Thieves Guild is from Riften, which is in the east of Skyrim. So you gotta go east to
How fare thee, friend?
find Jim Stacy. There we go. I'll remember that, maybe.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
So, Soaring Hardheart is dead. Whatever his personal vendetta, he won't trouble our guild again. The remaining leaders of the Fighters Guild are more sympathetic to us. Since you've saved the Thieves Guild here in Vardenvale, I think you deserve this. It's the skeleton key, the most perfect tool ever created for lockpicking. Yo, okay. That's good. That's awesome. I found it when I was living in Hammerfell. Use it wisely. Now I have new jobs for you to do. Actually, this is the final job I'll give you. Take care of the guild. You've done great things, Lucian. With you here, I think it's safe for me to take a little vacation. Maybe go back to Hammerfell, see the old family. Until I get back, I'm leaving the guild in your hands. Woohoo. You are the Master Thief. The Master Thief. The one and only. Where's the skeleton key? Use is 50. Oh. Well, that's not quite as good. It looks cool, though. Look at that thing.
Do you require my services?
It's the craziest lockpick. I want to get like a close look at it. Yeah, it's got like different picks for different locks. I thought it would be infinite use, but ah well. Still pretty good, and I bet it's like really good, so if there's ever just a hard lock. Not that I need that, I already have a master key, which is my open sesame spell, but it's still cool. I remember like it's not as good because the skeleton key in Skyrim was literally like infinite. It was just an infinite use lockpick. It's not quite that good. Maybe that was too powerful. It wasn't the gimmick with that like you could only have it for a certain period of time. I guess you could have it for as long as you wanted, but if you finished the Thieves Guild quest, you'd have to like give it back or something. It's been a while since I've done that, so I might be misremembering, but well, okay. Awesome. Yeah, okay, I did that, so I can go to the Redoran base here. And now I wonder, since Soaring Hardheart is dead, I do wonder if, like... Um, I wonder what the Fighter's quest will be like if I can go back and talk to Perseus Marcius and he'll, like, tell me that, I don't know, you saved the Fighter's Guild. We are honorable once again, or something. It's like I'm assuming I can't really finish these quests anymore. I don't know. I always misremember this. Yeah, that I have to go up.
You'll bring me good fortune.
Not there. I think it's this place. Yeah. She's dead. Woohoo. You are the Archmaster now. I should not be giving you duties. Do you want the family treasures, Archmaster? Oh shit, look at that. I got the family, the Redoran treasures. What are the, it was like a chalice, robes, and an axe. Very cool. Um, well, it kind of sucks. That's the only thing about that. Like, at least you could give me, like, a good axe, you know? Why is it gotta be Dwarven? Reddest robe of deeds. Detect animal? How is detect animal ever useful? Like, maybe I'm not being creative enough, but I can't think of like a single reason I'd ever want to use detect animal. Oh, we got the chalice. Perfect. Ah, yes, his shitty treasures. That's okay. It was the journey, not the reward. So now I believe I can go, yeah. Got the shoes of St. Realms, so go turn that in. Ow. Yikes. It was you, right? You wanted the shoes? No? Maybe it was a different fellow. Ah, no, it was this guy, yeah. Yes, these are the shoes of St. Realms. Will you return them to their proper place in the temple? You can have them. Good, I will make sure they're cared for. I still have to train more. In what? Huh. There is a foul cult operating in the St. Helien canton here in Berwick. Their meeting place is known as Hinil Palit. Go there with fire in your eyes and in your heart. Bring the temple's justice to the leader of the cult, Jadmund. I wish I could accompany you, Curate Lucian, but I cannot. I can offer you these scrolls. I feel like I've been there, but maybe not. So it's underneath the St. Helien canton. Okay. I can cleanse a cult pretty quick here. V. Vec. So St. Dellen, right? This is St. Dellen? Holmes. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Whoa. I guess we could try... No. I was thinking maybe you could get into the canal just through here, but I don't think you can. But surely it is in the canal. I'm pretty sure. Must be on the other side. Oh. This looks suspicious. I actually haven't been here before, I don't think. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's it. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Money. Okay, interesting. Ah, here we go.
My victory is at hand.
Yeah, do your worst.
But while you still can, child.
Ha, nice.
You'll be dead soon.
Yep. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, summoning a hunger is a little annoying though. Gets you all paralyzed. Yeah, I guess I hadn't cleared that out before. I must have seen it and just...
What is it, mortal?
Oh,
Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness.
hello.
This pleases me.
Of course.
Fetch the fork of Horripilation from the mad hermit near Alredania. Take care with him. He's not the most
Big head.
stable man.
No way, big head. I
Use
know
the
exactly
fork
what you're talking
wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away chained.
about.
Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull Netch that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the fork of Horripilation to me, and Shagarath will reward you well.
Okay. Oh yeah. Forgot about you. I know exactly what he's talking about. A jolly fellow. That's cool. Okay, so here's Sheogorath. I was hoping I would find him sometime. Cool. So he was under Vivek the whole time. Wow. Oh, I actually need to get more water. Be dehydrated. Have some random shitty potions. I can drink in the meantime. Ooh, very bright. Okay. guess I should just be like spamming restoration spells or something. Huh. Because I wonder what stats you need. I thought Speechcraft was one of the stats you needed for the temple. Maybe it's not. I think you can ask them. I'm going to go back to the temple before I go. I'll do Shagoras quest before I do that. Yeah. But because I mean, you'd think it would be, maybe it's mysticism. It might just be that I need stats at like 70. And now I only have one stat, which is Speechcraft, so I need to get another stat to 70. Such as Restoration, which that's going to take a moment. Mysticism probably, and then I think Conjuration, which I guess if I got a ton of money, I believe I know that one of the wizards in Tel Brenora is a Conjuration master. So if I got a bunch of money, which would be probably not that hard. I think I could do it. Yes, I heard Yaman is dead. The dark cult has been cleansed from the shrine of Eden Parliament. You have earned the respect of the ancestors. Please take this ancestral wisdom staff in my gratitude. The existence of such evil here in Nivek is troubling. Please take this letter to Anno Theranos in the monastery of St. Felms. The monastery of St. Felms? Where's that? Anno is the curate of the monastery of St. Felms on the mainland. Oh, mainland, okay. He's a mighty warrior for the tribunal and will want to know about the presence of such a vile cult here in the heart of Nivek City. I will. South Bodrum. Okay. Cool. So, and then I think I need to advance in order to get more quests from... Was it the fellow in Mulligmar, maybe? Because he had no more duties for me, right? Yeah, so Tharer, Rothaloth, and Mulligmar will give me more duties. And then what are the skills you need to join the temple? You should talk about that, right? Join the temple. Requirements. Personality, willpower, hammers, alchemy. So maybe it's restoration, alchemy, mysticism, conjuration. Yeah, okay. So none of those stats are too high. That would make sense. What's my alchemy at? 55? Okay. Bye. Why don't we go north? So we can go to... I've got two things to do up there. I guess I could look for that egg mine again, but I don't know. I'm a little... I feel like I did my due diligence searching for that stupid egg mine. The eggs were the friends we made along the way. But why don't I just recall? Here we go. Oh, it's broken. Damn. I wonder, okay, so if I fortify my conjuration, what if I fortify conjuration and then talk to and then get an advancement? There's an idea, actually. I wonder if it's your base stat or if your current stat. So if you could like boost up your stats, make yourself appear more skilled at it. Something the temple liked, and that join them. Big yawn. Oh yeah, I've got this crappy axe. All this junk can go. I guess I'll take my chalice. Put it over here. This is a good collector's item, I suppose. Yeah, it looks kind of ordinary, but that's okay. Bum 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 ba-dum. I'm just gonna ditch all these writs. I don't want to bother with them. Taking up inventory space. Cool. Okay. So I could sell. Okay, since I need money, let's go to Creeper. I haven't used Creeper so far, but well. It's end game. I need lots of money. Why not? I guess I could also. I might just naturally get more skills while I'm in Soul's Time, you know. So I don't need to worry about this too much, probably. Actually, yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about that much. If the end of the temple quest has to wait, that's okay. I kind of want to do it though, because I like the temple quest a lot so far. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Well, sorta. Not too far off, but I haven't been over here for a while. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun to explore new places. Excited to do that. So I bet there must be more Daedric quests too that I'm missing. And I'm not like set on finding all of them, but it would be cool to find some more. Whoa. Look at these guys. The whole horde of them. Imagine being this weak. Just imagine. There we go. What are you doing, buddy? Get out of here. Hey, you have a lot of money. Damn, that's a good potion. Wow. Potion of heroism. I have a lot of those. I don't think I need that many. I'm gonna sell 5 of them. It's just taking up space. Oh, I can't sell those because they're stolen from you, apparently. Yeah, she's like actually quite rich. Oh yeah, I gotta repair my boots of blinding speed. Just grab one more. Not on here. Oh, I guess I need a lot. Cool. I can keep that for later. Why not? Okay. So he still has money again. Sure.
Well met, friend.
Good morning, Bradish. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Whoa. I just got sunk into the stairs. That was terrifying. I don't trust it. The world's trying to eat me. It's alive.
Where would you like to go?
I would like to go. Okay. Go north.
Why walk when you can run?
That's what I say every time I go to pick someone up in my car. Why walk when you could ride? You learn all the good one-liners from Morrowind. So my question, yeah, look at this. You could literally just walk over to Solstein. There's no need to take the boat. It's kind of cool. So apparently on the west coast over here of Shiagora, there'll be a little cave. Yeah, it's too bad it's so dark. I wish I... Well, that's the boots of blinding speed, I suppose. Okay, next time before I stream, I'll try to up the brightness of the stream, but without... 'cause I feel like it would look bad if I made my own screen brighter, but... I feel like that is just a little too dark. So, okay, where did they say this place was? It's called like Sud or something. Did I not get the quest? Maybe it wasn't even a quest. I think it was just like a tip. Because for the Mages Guild, I need to get a wizard staff to become a true wizard. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what... Or was it Dagon Fell? Now I'm not remembering. I mean, it's not like I need to steal the wizard staff from who's ever in this cave. Because I have wizard staff, so I just thought it'd be fun to check out the cave anyways. Yeah, I'm thinking it maybe was over by Dagoth Fell. Well, that's not a big deal. The real reason I'm over here is to go talk to this fellow about his spoons. This is probably the wisest fellow in all of Tamriel over here. Okay, so what, I have to like kill a netch with the spoon that he gives me or something? Okay, big head.
Been harmed. How unfortunate.
So you have come? I see you serve the master. He is good. Oh yes, good to me. You have come seeking. Tell me what you found. Grandpa Netch, lovely fish, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door you will find him, straight through my door into all the other places. In the fork of Horripilation. Oh, it sings to me. Oh, yes, sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. Oh, look at that. Damn. Constant effect, drain, magicka 200 points on self. It's a fearsome artifact. You have the fork. The fork is yours. The master loves his forks. Forks for all of us. I'm sorry, I know you valued that fork a lot. You talk to it every night, but it's not mine. Okay. Where's the netch? I thought it was a netch, right? Okay, so near this island there's a giant bull netch. Yeah, this is certainly a quest. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay. Are these are Betty netches though, right? Yeah, I expect nothing less from Shagworth. I'm so glad I found his quest. I think it's pretty easy to miss. Okay, okay, so those are the Betty netches. Where's the bull netch? We'll make sausages out of thee. Stab thee with the fork. I think that's a Betty netch too. Um, hmm. Let me do some flying. Get a bird's eye view on the situation here. Oh, I guess the enemies despawn if you're too far up. That's too bad. I guess it depends like how near is near. He has no eyes, but he sees you. Is he invisible or something? Straight out my door you will find him. What if he's like invisible and he's just right out the door? There's an idea. Okay. Just go out swinging.
Yes.
Invisible netch. You're somewhere here. Come on. Okay. Maybe not. Hmm. That's all you said about him?
Please speak.
He brings him cake. Tip your hat, he knows you're there. Straight out my door and you'll find him. Straight through my door and into other places. To tip my hat. To take your hat off? No, you can't nod your head or anything. Okay, new idea, new idea. We're gonna save. We're gonna do Windwalker. Yeah. There we go. Now we're cruising. So you'd think he'd be around here. Hmm. What if it's the mushroom? That like kind of looks like an etch. Like I'm thinking that he's crazy, you know, so he thinks that the mushroom is the netch. What if you attack the Betty netches, then the bull netches come? I see. I don't even know if you can hit them. Huh. Looks like near to the island is stretched a lot. It's not close. Could be. Like over here. What is this? Hmm. Oh, here's a bull netch. You do look quite big. Giant bull netch area series. Okay, okay, okay. I want to save my those flight patterns though. Yeah, there was one. Yeah, near to the island is a little bit of a stretch, but he's found. I guess in the grand scheme of things, that you could say that was close. Yeah, sometimes Morrowind's directions are very deceptive. Like there's this egg mine that's apparently on or near Shagor, like anywhere up here. I've like scoured the area for the egg mine. It's, I swear it doesn't exist. Yeah, near-ish. Yeah, what was that? That was like all the way over there, right? So it's this way, I think. Well, he's crazy, so who could say? Who could say? Okay. Got a fork for you. I'm hungry. Very hungry. Okay. So hello? You have to like attack its feet or something? Oh, there we go, there we go. He's coming, he's attacking me. This is actually like the first netch I fought, I think. Oh my god, he has so much health. Maybe you just have to deliver the killing blow, perhaps. Classic Sheogorath making stab a netch 10,000 times. Okay, let's assume, for argument's sake, because it doesn't even say that you have to kill him with the fork, but I'm gonna kill him with the fork. Well, let's get rid of low health with my other weapon. Maybe. It's pretty. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Gotta be careful here. I gotta get a weaker weapon. Maybe the. Yeah, this is like 2 to 3 damage. No wonder. Okay, this axe will be a little weaker, I think. Okay, one more, and now we finish him off with the fork. Oh, some netch sausage today. Yes. Oh no, I've got a mud crab. Wait, mud crab, come here. One more. Yes! The beast is slain. Glorious. Skin him. Ha ha ha. You're kind of a glorious beast that feels sort of bad. That's the first Netch I had to kill. I like him, but the Lord, the great Lord Shagorath commanded me so. Who am I to disobey? I actually, even though I, that's too heavy. Screw the Netch leather. Okay. Sick. Yeah, didn't seem to consume a whole lot of stamina. Now I have a quick idea that maybe on the coast I'll find that cave Sud. It's maybe at the coast of the big island, not the little outcropping. Maybe. I feel like I have to read the instructions again, though, really. I kind of thought the quest would go in my journal, but I think it was just, Ooh, this could be it, though. Hey, look at that. Good stuff. Nobody leaves the Mages Guild and gets away with it. 'Cause apparently this guy's... He's like an ex-Mages Guild member who became a necromancer or something. I almost feel like I've been here before. This looks super familiar. I mean, there's elementals, but... Oh, here you are. I actually have a lot of health. Wait, let me... Before my boots break... Ooh, they're about to. There we go. Hell yeah. That's a withered staff. It's not super good. I've got a better. I have the Staff of Magnus. Why should I need to use your pitiful wizard staff? And I have been here before. I bet she just spawned in because I started the quest. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's recall. I think that's everything I want to do up here. Back home. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. A little sleep. Just fit with the audio a little bit. Oh, I need to. Well, I'm here too. I'll buy some more water. I'm about to die of thirst. Yeah, I don't really want all these staffs. The only one I'm interested in is this one because maybe I could try boosting my conjuration to rank up in the guild. And then, yeah, here we go. The Staff of Magnus. That's a real wizard staff. Fit for the true Archmaster of the Archmage, I guess. Though I'm not sure if I'll become the Archmage. It just seems like they're making me a wizard. So maybe you don't lead the Mages Guild when you finish their quests.
Go ahead, Outlander.
We stop in the 8 plates. That's this place? Yeah. Get some water. Okay, I got
don't
the...
know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
I have a wizard staff. The staff, I guess the staff of Magnus isn't the wizard staff, seriously. Okay, fine. It's the wizard staff. How is that not a wizard staff? What a scam. Oh, fine. I have literally wizard staffs. So be it. Wait. I feel like that's got to be for a quest though, or something like. Such a classic item. Ouch. Okay, now I've got a staff for you. So, you have a wizard staff. You are now ready for advancement. Woohoo. I'm a wizard. Cool. I guess that might be it then. Not sure if there's any more Mage's Guild quests. It didn't seem like there was. Maybe Trebonius will have a final
Set aside our rivalries and
request. Ooh, okay, I need... Okay, so now I need to level up more again to rank up. I guess I haven't really been using my destruction magic that much. I'm not surprised.
I'd be happy to talk. Greetings.
I don't know where to.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend.
Okay, so let's go back to the St. Dellen Canton and talk to Sheogorath. So I wonder what the best way to rank up skills would be. Probably just paying the master trainers to do it. Well, I guess my destruction's close. It's 67, so if I level it up just a few more times, I bet... Because I have a feeling it's like 70 or 75 is the way the threshold you need to meet to progress. Okay. Here we go. Oh. This is different.
I'll see you dead.
Did I go into the wrong place? Hello? Why is Runestag on here now? Or was there 2 shrines? Maybe I literally did just go in the wrong canton. St. Olms, I did. Okay. Oops. Okay. This one. up there. Hello, I have your fork for you. Here. Cook it.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of
fully agree.
Horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
What? It summons Storm Atronach every time you stab someone with it? It's kind of a crazy weapon. The Spear of Bitter Mercy. I feel like I've read about this. Was this? I kind of want to try this. It's quite good too. It does 60 damage on a thrust. When I max out my long blade, I would like to use a spear. Ooh, my spear's only 19 though. Yikes. I want to see if it summons a storm in a moment. Come on. It's kind of tricky that you have to like aim forward and backwards when using the spear. Come on, one hit, one hit. You can do it. So this must actually summon a storm elemental. It's gotta. It's just impossible to hit things. My spear skill sucks too much. I think so. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, it didn't summon the elemental. Huh. Cast when used. Is that... Oh, it's not cast when strike. I see. So there's a spell with it. Oh, that's not as cool then. I thought it was every single time you hit an enemy, it would summon a storm elemental. But no, it's like a spell that comes with it. I see. Still cool, but not crazy, really. So it's just a normal good spear. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I say probably time for the Cabinet Incarnate. I can't really think of much else. I mean, I could do that mod, but I don't know. That mod seemed kind of buggy. I'm not super interested in it. At least right now, maybe later. I could do the Siege at Firemoth. Let's do that, actually. I've been waiting to do this for so long. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Good plan. There's apparently a necromancer at the island of Firemoth, and I think it's right down here. Now, I almost feel like this might be modded, but its launch is from Satanin, so that's okay. As good a time as any to do it. And I've been kind of waiting to do it for a long time. I kept waiting until I was stronger, and I feel like I think I've maybe reached that point, just maybe.
Please.
Off we go.
I make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Same low price. Now, where were they leaving from? I think it was it just that boat there? I think so. Yeah, the starting area. Look at that. Okay, yeah, Fort Firemouth. I've met these folks before, but I'm gonna talk to them one more time. So this is the team, the dream team. Well, okay. And met we have, ready to smash some bones. Okay, we got the bone smasher. I guess you're just... Got the archer. The mage. I can tell her to cast fire shield. Cool. There's me, I guess I'm kind of a jack of all trades. Becoming a master of all trades. Let us set sail to the Sorrow Sergeant Archipelago. Ooh, this is like a necromancer's island. The unnatural weather in this area seems to be coming from the direction of the keep. Oh yeah. I think you can share items. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. It's kind of cool. It's the first time I've actually had like a team coming with me. So there it is. It's a desolate place. I want to check out this boat. 10 chrysanthropus. Oh, the TEM. I see. The TEM chrysanthropus. What would that stand for? TEM. Ooh, look at that sigil. Interesting. This is totally Tamriel rebuilt, I think. Like, there's new assets, it has to be. A whole lot of room to move around in here. Yeah, you might just not be meant to go down here. That's okay. Oh god, I'm stuck. Get me out of here.
Now this is fighting.
I'll check out the cabin though. That feels a little better. So this is gonna be my actual first experience with the Tamriel Rebuilt mod. So Thornfleet Yards, Black Marsh. So okay, we're around like year 371. So that must be like close to the current time. The Hurricane of the North. Mixed Unit Tactics V5. I think I've read this. Maybe not. I'm actually going to take this. I'm not going to read right now, but I'll maybe read it later. Got the Journal of Aventus Frilicis, though. So most of the pages are fragile and stuck together. One of the intact entries says, morning of the third era, departing from Old Ebonheart with supplies for Fort Firemouth. The weather is fair and spirits high. Among the routine cargo of rations and materials, few requests of note. A number of Dremor artifacts, as well as 2 racks of wine. I trust my crew to handle their responsibilities, but the fragility of the cargo raises doubts in the person. Firemouth is under attack. Undead emerge from all sides. We are evacuating the personnel. A dozen of legionnaires and some civilians. Many people still remain in the fort. I hear explosions. Fortifications crumble like sandcastles. Many soldiers are still fighting. I had to make a choice and depart with at least someone on board. I could not wait for everyone, lest the undead would sink the ship. The weather is cursed. Yeah, okay. You didn't make it too far. I don't know. Sounds like maybe you were fleeing. Like, yeah, sure, you wrote in the journal, I'm gonna come back, but I don't know. Got a map of the Empire. Can I read that, or no? It's just like a cool though.
Fight, coward!
Whoa. Oh yeah. It's the team.
This is too easy.
Okay. Oh, you're fighting a slaughterfish. Already, I like it. Already, I like the quality of the mod so far. I don't know. Kind of it's cool how we get to go to this grim island. And I feel like the new assets feel new, but they don't feel unimmersive necessarily. I felt like some of the assets in the well, the lamp mod was good, but the Lord of Rebirth mod, the new assets were just like totally out there. Whereas here, at least, they felt, I don't know, like they fit in with Morrowind pretty well. Oh, whoa. Okay. It's attacking me. Hello? Who's attacking me? I'm so confused. Maybe it's arrows? What the hell? It must have been all these crazy arrows, yeah. Gray shaft of nonsense. Good job, team. Good work. Good work. Got a whole animation. They have an animation. Pretty great. Armored skeletons here. Crossbowman. They have very strong cheekbones too. Damn, there's a lot of them. Wow. On men, just cleanse these foul creatures. While I'm at it, let's summon my army in here. Wait, wrong one. Shits. Some skeletons of my own. If I could get a armored spear. Yeah, get in there. And then, here we go. Chaos. There's totally like new sound effects too. Oh yeah, big leap, big leap. Nice. Bonk, 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 bonk. Or if I can sleep now. We cleanse. Yeah, perfect. Woohoo, okay. Check out the sacked key, I suppose.
You chose the wrong boss merchant.
What's this? Imperial. I think those are different. Like, yeah, these are chain cuirass.
You should run now.
Kind of stuck, so I'm just gonna go with the upper four. Oh, but they all come with me. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about companions, is that they get in the way. But that's annoying enough to where normally I just don't travel with companions. Eh. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this little note. Oh, no, it's just a rag. I think that was it up here. Yeah. Come on. Let me pass, dude. There we go. I guess I can kind of jump over them. Cool. So I wonder if the symbol on that other ship was maybe Black Marsh symbol? Since I think the ship said it was from Black Marsh. It had a symbol I didn't recognize on it. Some insignia. That was a skeleton necromancer. Interesting. Huh. That shouldn't be how that works. Skeletons can't resurrect other skeletons. Ooh. That Tamika's Fine Cellar Wine. That's pretty good. That's a nice rare. I like rare liqueurs. For my gods and oh god. Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. No time for getting stuck behind your chunky bodies. What if I just tell you guys to wait? I don't need a team. I work alone. Like Batman. For now. Maybe I'll bring him back, but... I don't need friends. Okay, so this was the entrance, and we could have gone... No, that's a different entrance. There's a basement as well. Check out the basement. Playing some dice games. This is a lonely rock. I feel I would go crazy living here. Do it. There we go. Firemoth Prison Ledger. Ooh, dang, a week in self-war for brawling. Damn. A lot of brawling. I'm not surprised. Yeah, they're all a bunch of soldiers locked on a rock. Of course they're gonna fight. Sleeping during his watch? Dude, Maris Tenebris has got to get his act together. Brawling and sleeping on the watch. Not good. It's the same people are going to jail. It's funny. Oh no, and again. Dude's got anger issues. Wonder if his corpse is gonna be in here. I guess if he died while if he was imprisoned while the fort was put under siege. No, I guess not. He was free. Or he became one of the skeletons. That's probably more likely. Hey, nice. It's a cool picture. Dark Tower. Where did this go? Ooh. Broken wall. It was up here, right? Yeah. Whoa, he's got the tail. Dozier. Is this him? The lift? Whoa. Okay, he's actually strong. Tailed skeleton. Yeah, he's got way too much health. I gotta take out the big guns. There we go. Staff of Draconic Evasion. Oh, no wonder I had no fatigue. And I think Sanctuary is that one. Makes it so that enemies have a harder time hitting you, I believe. I'll keep it because it's worth $20,000, and I have been kind of wanting money lately. I still feel like I shouldn't worry about it. I have enough, but yeah, I'll keep it until I have to put it on the ground somewhere because it's too heavy. Flame Bolt Ring. So I wonder if that was the Lich or not. I mean, maybe not. Huh. Disappearance of ebony from a mine. Okay. Colovian Battle Wine. It's pretty good. So that's from High Rock, I think. Ooh, the political map of Antheon. So this is probably south of here. Yeah, Old Ebonheart. Goldmock, St. Saren's Infirmary. Plantation. Another plantation. Daedric Shrine. Well, there's no colors. I can't. How is this a useful legend? It's a black and white map with colored legends. Okay. So useful. Okay, heck yeah. Well, I think that may have been the Lich, the guy in the top tower, but there is a bit more to this place. Before I go down, though, I will talk to my team, the dream team of getting in the way of the door. These are both outdoor exits, right? Yeah. Anything out here, though? Well, there is a pillaged tower here, so I'll check that out. Choppy chop chop chop. Ooh, the Battle of Sancor Tor is the new book. So in Second Era 852, allied Nord and Breton forces crossed the borders into Cyrodiil and occupied the major passes and settlements in the Jarrow Mountains. They declared King Culcain's new general Talos. Right, okay, so this is Early Beard or whatever. Yeah. Tiber Septim's previous name, it's like something Early Beard. Also known as Talos. Interesting. Okay. So they challenged Talos to assault them in their mountain fortress. When they learned that he had mustered an army in the dead of winter and was marching to assault Sancor Tor, they were elated. The fortress was impregnable, its citadel on high cliffs overlooking the lower city, nestled in a high mountain basin with steep, unscalable cliffs in their rear. Yeah, but not since Talos has the power of the Underking. There's not much you can do about that. That's heresy, some could argue. The Cyrodiilic army was small, poorly trained and outfitted, short in rations, and unprepared for the winter campaign. As their ragged units assembled in the lowlands beneath the citadel, the Nord Breton allies confidently assumed their enemy had delivered himself into their trap. It was not only protected by an unscalable cliff in front and the rear, but the entrance to the citadel was magically concealed under the appearance of a large mountain lake in the basin beneath the heights. Accordingly, the Nord Breton allies left on a small force to defend the citadel, descending through lower passages to attack and overwhelm the cold, hungry Cyrodiilic forces before them. They expected to defeat, overrun, and annihilate his army, General Talos' army, leaving no one to oppose their springtime descent into the Cyrodiilic heartlands. Thus did General Talos lure the Nord Breton allies to their doom. Leaving a weak force in the lowlands to draw out the defenders, Talos approached the citadel of Sancor Tor from the rear, descending the supposedly unscalable heights behind the citadel, and sneaking into the supposedly magically concealed entrance to the inner citadel. This remarkable feat is attributed to the agency of a single unnamed traitor, by tradition a Breton turncoat sorcerer who revealed both the existence of an obscure mountain trail and the entrance out of the lake. So Talos entered the citadel, compelled the nobles to surrender, and then the Nords deserted their alliance with the Bretons and swore loyalty to Tiber Septim. There we go. Okay, so Jim's allies' army was swelled by the hard Nord veteran troops, played a crucial role in a succeeding campaigns, which consolidated the Colovian and Nibenian into the core of the Cyrodiilic Empire. So that must be High Rock in Iliac Bay. Pretty sure. I'm not sure where Nibenian is, but that's my understanding. Huh, so his unwavering resolve was inspired by his divine vision of the Amulet of Kings in the tomb of Raymond III. Interesting. Because I think the Amulet of Kings, from what I understand, it's like a soul gem that contains the soul of all the previous kings and all their knowledge, so like the new king can talk to the old kings. Maybe. Cool. So I think that was a new book. That was probably written for, because I've never seen that book in the mainland. I mean, in the Vardenfell. So that's probably, there's new books in the mainland. That's cool. But yeah, didn't go down here. Die. Oh, look at this guy as a commander. Skeleton. Where'd you guys come from? Hello? He resurrected. Imperial Templar shield. That's kind of badass. Cool. Okay. Neat. Oh yeah. Okay. Is he dead? Grern. I'm pretty sure Grern. Wasn't this Grern? Dozier. No? Okay, Grern is probably in another building then. Yeah, because that was just a skeleton. Wouldn't make sense that he was the Lich. Okay, let's keep going. Let's see who's over here. The Clambering Moor region. Oh god. Only had a team. I'm regretting. Nah, they're all dead. Okay, so we got this little citadel here. These docks. There's a lighthouse tower. Yeah, over there. Die, foul creatures. Dude went ham with the skeletons. It's like, let's summon hundreds of them. Quantity over quality here. Like, I would trade 20 skeletons for like one powerful mage. Well, maybe that's the point. You can't control multiple creatures. You need to have like low willpower. Wow. All soldiers who entered the Legion. I feel like that book should be bigger. But starting the simulacrum period, the record becomes patchy and complete. And that was when the emperor was replaced by a fake emperor, I think. I think that's what that means. Yeah, I've read that one. Ooh, Disaster Ineth, that one's. Dang, that's really long. I'll take it though. I might read it later. I don't know if I'll read all the. Okay, I don't know how much of the mainland stuff I want to do. This is such a huge mod. It is cool though. Like this is very interesting. You can kind of feel it's designed a little differently than base game. No, that just must be still mean the Empire. Like it's got a dragon, so it just must mean like the Dragon of Time. A different symbol of the Empire, I suppose. And that book did sound kind of interesting as well, like the Invasion of Akavir. So maybe I will read it another time. I don't know what to think. Like, is it canon? If it's modded? Like, obviously I think they want to stay within lore, but are they coming up with stuff? I don't necessarily mind that if it like fits in well with everything else that works, or if it's like based off of speculation. Like speculation that there's already evidence for in the game. It just kind of provides little extra details. Okay, so that was this side, I think. Yeah. Maybe I didn't go down. I don't remember. Damn. You're tough. There we go. No, I must have. Okay. Oh, you look powerful. Okay. Got a mage. Scary. Amulet of the Abyssal Thunder. Wow. Honestly, kind of good. Wow. Yeah, that's really good, actually. I like that. Water breathing and swift swim. That's a useful cast. Cast that, and then you just swim through the ocean. The 4 of Knots. 6 of Circles. The Journey. What card game are they playing? What the hell? Loose Ties? Teach me. I want to learn this strange foreign card game. Damn, big anvil. Hey, $40, not bad. Chunk of change. I think. Did I go here? Maybe. Yeah, okay. Cool. Ha. Didn't even know it hit. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. I bet he's in this tower then. I guess, yeah, if I was a necromancer, I would hang out in the tower too. The extinguished lighthouse. Yikes. Needs its light to be returned. Okay, he's not at the top. Can I light it up again? Oh, come on. I'll light it up. If I cast Fireball. Light her up. Oh. I'd have been very surprised if that worked. Whoa. The animations are shocking. Pretty cool. Or maybe the Necromancer isn't in here. I wonder if I was kind of going a little fast in that other building. Oh, he's like hidden away. Interesting. Look at that, it's like a red light. Maybe flashing under that rock. Kind of looked like it for a second. Hey, look at that. Pretty suspicious. Let's take one more look at here. The Sulphur Keep ruins. I don't know. I might have not gone downstairs. Oh, this. Okay. See this fog? No, I totally just go down. Yeah. The fog got me excited. Yeah, and it wasn't that. This was just one of the random guys I killed. I don't think it was. Though. I feel like you would know if you killed the Necromancer, probably. Well, maybe I didn't. Did I not go down here? No. This led out? Yeah. Very mysterious. I wonder if I should have been traveling. Maybe my companions would have had some clue. I'll bring them back. They've waited long enough. Yeah, I did go up here, actually. I feel like it most likely wouldn't be in the gatehouse, but you never know. There's that prison key. Like, killing that strong guard gave me a prison key, but I already opened the prison. It didn't seem like there was anything in there. But maybe there could have been like a hidden passage or something like that. It's possible. Let's check it out. Ooh. Cave in. Yikes. I'm pretty sure, yeah, downstairs there wasn't anything, I don't think. Yeah, okay, let's take one more look at these little prison rooms. There's definitely nothing in here. Aha! Would you look at that? Hidden door, of course. The only reason I had that idea was because the strong enemy, like the unique enemy, specifically dropped a key to the prison cells. And there's nothing in them, so like why would... Oh, the ebony. So I wonder if this has something to do with that ebony too that went missing. Like, is this whole place an ebony mine? Probably not. I think it's just a fort. It's like a military fort. Maybe this is the ebony mine down here, though. Okay, that was cool. I like good old hidden door. Oh, that was just a normal hammer. Baiting me, thinking it's a repair hammer. Okay. Found your lair, Lich. It's time to die. Carve through your forces like butter. It's my hot butter knife. There's a disgusting number of them. There we go. Why don't we go back first? There's another way to go. Damn. The beefy fellow. Yeah, he was special. Named enemy. Ooh, disintegrate weapon and armor. Yikes. Ugh. It's not very good. He's fucking with my speed, too. Gonna need an Alms TV restoration after this. What's that? Chitin bulb. Okay. So, okay, we can go down. Sure, why not? So, way that way. Or this way. Hello, who are you? John here? Has the prison come to rescue Johnny? Or is it hiding the skeletons as well? Don't worry, Johnny will share his mushrooms. Oh, thank you, thank you. Please give me all your mushrooms. So let's get high. Mushrooms. Okay, so he's a stealthy sneak. Yes, but I'll be back for you. The way is not yet safe. Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. Awesome. Maxed out willpower, I think, or no, not willpower. Personality. One of my stats. I think it was willpower. It's because I'm very thirsty. It's lower. I see. I see. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so back up here. I think one of these directions was the beginning. Not really sure. Cut them down. Die, scum. Upper level. Oh wow, it's a big mine. There's so many skeletons. Jesus Christ. One of my friends is pinging me. Okay, I'll clear out all the skeletons and then we'll also to the upper level. Kind of want to scout out this area first, though. I think it might just be an Easter egg. It seems like it's not part of the quest. The quest is just to kill the Necromancer. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Whoa, look at this corpse. Covered in lichen. That's a cool visual. Sure, we'll take some blue lichen, why not? Okay. I feel like now I could probably... Yeah, let's take it back before I go any further. So he was in here? Back here, yeah. My good sir? Follow me. Hopefully you can swim. Yeah, you're fine. Me too, Bradish, honestly. I feel like that's the part of the game I've enjoyed the most too. Yeah, you find so many interesting things in like random places. And I love that kind of stuff. Oh shoot, but yeah, well, I guess we will have to venture through the dangerous part together because I forgot that I'd have to fly. I don't think you could fly, my friend. As great and strong as you look. Get the feeling you're not much of a flyer. To the sunken tower. Oh wait, let's check this out first, actually. The sunken tower. This could be bad. This could be the Necromancer's base. Yeah, I think this is the Necromancer's base. I'm gonna assume maybe the mine is the way out. I think the mine was this way. Yeah. Here we go. Come here. I love how they walk. They're so bouncy. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, damn. Look at this place. It's huge. Wow. Huge. No. Oh, no. He might be done for. Well, I did my best, man. Oh, no. I don't know if I can save him from down there. I think he's out of commission. Yeah. Is he still down there? Yep. Well, oh well. I'll join you. Sploosh. Now this is a pickle, man. I think if I could cast levitation on him, I could get him out, but I don't know. Oh well. Sword of the Eye of the World? That's a good reference. Wheel of Time. Cool. I feel like it's not that good, but it's a cool reference. They didn't need to put a unique sword down there. That's exactly what you're just saying, like. But of course there is. Okay. I love this room. It's very neat. If there's a waterfall secret, I don't think so. Those look like pretty small waterfalls. Oh, Mr. Khajiit, I'm sorry. I tried so hard. Okay, so I think that's probably the way out, if I had to guess. Let's go back to the temple. Or was it like the underground tower? I think it was down here. Sunken tower, yeah. Yeah, this is where a lich would hang out. 100%. Ha. Diced. Oh, look at him, he's missing most of his ribcage. No stability on that, on those bones. Okay, my goal should be figure out how to do a constant effect enchantment. Okay, this lich, I'm gonna try trapping the lich's soul. That's gotta be doable. Because I bet that'll be a strong soul. Maybe then I can make a constant effect enchantment that lets me regenerate stamina. That'd be too good. What's going on in here? Oh shit, here he is. I think it's him. Okay, soul trap. Damn. Like casted a nuke on me. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead. This guy's crazy. Holy hell. Damn. He's crazy. Okay, wow. This is definitely the lich. So, how am I gonna crap a soul without getting annihilated? Okay. Now we'll drink a potion of healing. I could do that. Magic guard. Okay, got some stamina. That'll help. Summon the axe. Oh, but it's still in effect right now. Oh wow, he's actually tough. This is by far the enemy with the most health I've seen. Dang, and he heals. Crazy. Maybe I should have had my team. I was like, nah, I'm a lone wolf. Work alone. Ah, yeah, he does so much damage. Wow. Yikes. Okay. New plan, paralysis, maybe. Paralysis is a good busted solution to everything. Except individuals with high magic resistance, which a lich may have. I think it's my Forcebolt ring. Yeah, resisted magic is way too strong. Huh. Okay. I could go grab the team. I'm gonna try a couple more times though. Like I was doing damage, but I don't know. He would do way more damage than I would do to him. He can bring it down to like 2 health. Now it probably isn't also helping that my health is a lot lower because of my low endurance. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna try one more time, but I think the issue is more that I don't have health because of my lack of endurance. Here, I wonder if he has, maybe he doesn't have infinite magic. I could get him to like expend all of his mana. Waste it. Why is he running away? There we go. He's running for some reason. Maybe he ran out of magic. Are you weak to fire? I feel like this way I can kind of just wail on him, no? I must have some potions of stamina, yeah. He was so strong. Why is he running? Oh no, he's back in his room. Is he gonna do stuff again? I bet that's it. He ran out of magic. He's a fool. Casted all his best spells right away. Okay, soul trap, soul trap. There we go. It's trapped, it's trapped. Let's get him. This guy's such a beefer. I've never seen anything more health. I gotta kill him in 60 seconds or my soul trap's not gonna work. Yes, there we go. Trapped a soul. 500 out of 600. Well, not maxed out, but pretty good. That's a pretty strong soul. Eclipse. Absorb magic at 10 points. That's not bad. Whoa. Constant effect, fortify luck. Is that a shield? Yeah. Huh, pretty cool looking. I think it's dragon scale, maybe. Not nearly as good, though. Unless having a lot of luck is, like, crazy. Yeah, neat little sword. That was a little anticlimactic after how hard he seemed at the first couple attempts, but hey, he's dead. What can you say? Dead is dead. Wait, okay, I just want to test this out. I might not make it right now, but so if I use his soul gem, could I make? Like, let's just say enchant our gauntlets. Restore fatigue. Maybe it's because it's like a restoration effect. What if it's just something as simple as fortify? I don't know. Yeah, how do you make something constant effect? I'm so confused. I can't even switch it. This is a pretty good soul, right? Like 500? Yeah, it's worth $100,000. This has to be a good soul. Range self. Is it because it's on gauntlets? It can't be any further than the self? There we go. Now you can switch it. But if I put it on the gauntlets, can I not switch it anymore? No. Gauntlets are only self. For whatever reason. Resist Magicka. Like, I feel like something like Resist Magicka, you should be able to do that on constant effect. Also, I'm just completely misunderstanding how this works. Maybe my enchantment skill isn't high enough. That could be it too. Like, my enchantment skill is only at 50. That'll be my next thing to try. Just leveling up by enchantment. Yeah, it's only at 63. Interesting. And I feel like I know you, because I know you can make broken enchantments in this game. It's like one of just through the grapevine. I've heard that. See, I'm sure there would be some way to, and I don't know, when I think of broken enchantments, I feel like I think constant effect. So there's got to be a way to do it. Ooh, look at this. There's a little hidden tunnel back here. That, I guess we're too small to enter, or too big to enter. I mean. Now, does he have anything at his base? His little room over here. Oh. Excuse me. We got a master pestle, mortar pestle. Oh, take that since I've been playing with soul gems. Reune refined. Whoa, it's a spell. Whoa, that's cool. Twisted turn transmuted through arcane arts polluted, wrapped in magical cloak, unnatural threads now revoke. To help discern what's in hand, fanciful creation return to bland. What's been done undo, destroy the falsehood, leave what is true. What does that do? Whoa, dispel 200% on touch. That's pretty good. I like that a lot, a spell scroll. So that must be something in the Tamriel build mod. You can just find spells as loot. Very cool. Great idea, in fact. Summon Seducer? Summon Skeletal Champion? These are new. Are they? I guess I'm assuming a Skeletal Champion is just like... I'm just gonna cast them just because I'm curious. These might be modded enemies. Oh, yeah, you look pretty cool. Got a nice spear. Rockbiter Clanfear. Oh yeah, look, he's got like little ears. He's tiny. Funny. There's one more, but oh, Void Guard, yeah. Dang, she got abs. Major abs. Nice. Okay. That's cool. That means there'll be new enemies too. Interesting. That was a fun quest. I thought there may be a little too many skeletons. That would be my only critique. Like, I don't know if they needed 10,000 skeletons. Because they all kind of, they're like butter, you know, they all just fall apart. But oh well, it's okay. Yeah, I need to get some Alm Sleeve Restoration. My speed's been neutered. Anything else in this area? I don't think so. I mean, there's that poor fellow down there. He's still swimming. He's gonna be swimming for a long time, I think. I hate to say it. Stay down. Quick, eat an imaginary sausage. I swear this spell has like a 70% chance to cast. But apparently not. Sledgehammer. Hell yeah. Nice. Is this the way out, maybe? Yeah. I wonder if that'll pop out. Probably some secret entrance, I guess. Just some glass down here, yeah. I'd love to heal if I can, so maybe I'll sleep. Mini scuttle. No. I can't stop. Oh lord. The game crash? Yes. Hopefully I saved. I don't really remember when I saved. That's too bad. The game really doesn't crash that often for like such an old game. It's been pretty good. Let me test my audio. It's still working. Let me test my audio. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Way back. Before I even killed the lich. Shucks. Yeah, you really gotta be frequent with the autosaves. You never know what's gonna happen. Oh, and is he gonna be angry at me again? I might have gotten really lucky. Oh yeah, he's attacking again. He's normal. But he's at low health. I think I can do it still. Maybe, maybe. Clip this. Come on, die. So close. Summon this again. There we go. And the soul got trapped. Yes. I didn't really think there was a whole lot else in here, was there? Yes. I'll keep your soul forever in my collection. Yeah, let's relearn that spell. Okay, making lots of saves. Oh boy. It's very green beneath the world here. Interesting. Didn't think there's anything else, right? Guess a greater soldier. Okay, now I'm just gonna like rush out. Not gonna bother with other minor loot that I got last time. Hoping for no more crashes. Oh, look at that. Is there a little hidden passage there? I gotta check. It kind of looks like it, maybe. Oh, no. Yeah, imaginary sausage. Hell yeah. I'd say that was fun too, because it was like an actual, pretty substantial dungeon. Some clear, I don't know, different parts of it, which that's kind of uncommon in Morrowind. Like most of the dungeons are pretty small. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the gold miner stuff I found in there. I think Yeah, there wasn't much here either. Okay. Cool. Didn't crash. Nice. Now I think we can sleep. I guess the entrance wasn't really that hidden. It was kind of just there. So I think the other hint for that would have been the mine. But that's cool that there is an alternate entrance through the prison. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll go bring back the team. He's dead. You all helped just so much. Truly, really carried your weight. Okay. Ooh, that looks kind of interesting. Because that must be... I see, there's supposed to be land there, but it's not complete yet. Like, I think they're still making this mod, so... It's kind of funny, they just cut it off like that. I guess what else would they do? It wouldn't make sense to build, like, a coastline, only to later, like, when there isn't supposed to be a coastline there. You'd later have to destroy it. Sunken ruins.
Share your thoughts, friend.
Is he dead? Is that the quest? Maybe when they all come back, we'll get to have a party and talk about it. We did it. He's dead. I guess. Maybe it was because I didn't bring them with me. That could have been it. It's like the quest won't complete. Well, that's too bad, but oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah, overall pretty cool. Not a bad quest. Wouldn't say it was like amazing, I guess, but it was fun. It was fun. Well, I suppose I could... Wait, why are you back here? I thought we just went back to Saint Denis. Oh, okay. I must have just set sail again for Fort Firemont. Let's go to Saint Denis. Yes. Okay. Here we go.
What does it ask?
There we go. Okay, okay. That was funny. I don't know why that... I did not realize we were still on the island. I was like, oh yes, we're back at Saint Denis. Of course, of course. Blindness. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, now that I'm here, I want to travel to Vivek, I think. Or somewhere where I can, maybe Belmora has it, just somewhere where there's a shrine and I can restore my stats. Let's go to Balmora. They have one, I think.
We make a special trip.
'Cause, man, you're slow with half speed. I forgot that's how slow you used to move.
Please, go ahead.
Yay, okay. Cool. I think now really all that's left is the main quest. I'm sure there's more stuff to find. I might not like super deeply search. So there's the main quest, Solstheim. I need to get more stats to finish the Mage's Guild and the temple. That should be doable. I might just keep playing and I'll probably get more stats. Like after Solstheim I'd have them probably. There's also, I'm going to go talk to Perseus, because maybe now that the evil Fighters Guild leader's dead, I'll have new stuff for me.
We make a special trip just for
Hey, nice. Storing harder as it did. Oh, interesting. Okay, the only way to save the Fighters Guild is to get rid of him himself. And those loyal to him. Okay, so the last pillar of evil is Lorbamol Gorglok. Just gotta kill him, okay. He's already dead? I'm glad to hear it, Lucian. You've saved the Fighters Guild from the corruption of the Komodo. As I promised, I am naming you the new Guildmaster. Congratulations, Master Lucian. Orvis Dren is the real head of the Komodo. But I guess I did it already. Will he be a good master? Time will tell. No, we don't need to kill Idis Fire-Eye. Now that you are a guildmaster, rule the guild wisely. Use your wisdom, experience, and judgment to the guild's benefit. Remember that those who helped you attain your rank. Woohoo! Nice. It's kind of so. It seems like the Fighters Guild had its own way to take down the corruption, but I did it through the Thieves Guild. Pretty interesting. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop pretty soon here, but the last thing I want to do might just step inside the Cavern of the Incarnate, just to see what it looks like.
Where would you like to go? Why walk?
Come on. Get over here. Take me to Dagonfell. Then you take me to Telemora, I think? Yeah.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Yeah. Zooming. Could this be the egg mine? No. Yes, it was like in here somewhere. Pretty sure. I wonder if that's the teeth. There's like that white pearl or something in the glue. Maybe it's that like tip of the mountain there. Ow. That looks very painful. Yeah, here we go. So I think I have to wait.
The door is locked and will not open.
So it's 3 a.m. So let's wait 1 hour.
The door is locked and will
One
not
more.
open. The star is the key. The door is locked and will not open.
Dawn and dusk. Is it?
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Aha! Dawn and dusk. There we go. Okay, now that I'm in here, I'm gonna keep playing. This is too interesting. Wow, look at this. This place looks so cool. Whoa, it's the ring. Moon and star. Hoo-hoo-hoo. It's like spinning. Wow, this is so cool.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Wow. I didn't expect that. That's so awesome. That was really cool. Oh my gosh. Whoa, who are these ghosts? Hortator. So it's Hortator, I guess, not Hortator. I think that was Vivek who like flew at you. That was a wild cutscene. I want to watch that again. Um, Dang, so I think we are the Nerevar officially. That was really cool. Um, Moon and Star. Oh, and here's Peak Star, the ghost. I wonder if these are the ghosts of the previous Nerevars. Or like the potential Nerevars. So I have to unite the Ashlander tribes and the houses under one banner. Like the old Nerevar. To repeat history. It was just really interesting to see it. It's unexpected and cool to see a cutscene. It's been like so long, I mean, since the beginning of the game, you know? Very cool. So Nibani Mesa, the wise woman of the Urshilaku tribe, is her servant. Welcome, incarnate, moon and star reborn, Hortator, Nervarine, mourner of the tribe unmourned, redeemer of the false gods. I am Peak Star, I was not the one, but I wait and hope. Ask and I shall answer if wisdom guides me. I was called to the prophecies, but I was not the one. The Tribunal and Dagothr have the unnatural abilities and lifespans of gods, but they gain these things by actions that mock the gods and misuse divine power. They were ambitious and unwise, and the consequence of these ungodly acts threatens all that lives in Morrowind. You must go before the councillors of the great houses and satisfy them, for only the councils of the great houses can name you Hortator. I do not know the settled people of the great houses and can offer you no counsel. You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny you are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. Really, they will? I wonder if that means I can't be a member of the temple anymore. In which case, I would almost want to reload to an older save. And I'm tempted to even do that just because this is so like this feels like the start of the end, sort of, you know, like maybe I could do Solstheim first and then do this, but we'll see, we'll see. This is so cool. I'm glad I went in here. The tribunal faithful will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will test your strength and doubt your honor. You will be known. You must prepare and be ready. A darkness is on the land, and only you can bring the light. You must go before the Ashkans of the Wastes people and satisfy them, for only the Ashkans of the 4 tribes can name you Nerevarine. What about the tribe without an Ashkan? Speak first with Silmatul of the Urshilaku, the wise with wise woman Nabani Mesa, for of all the Ashlanders they are wisest in the lore of the Incarnate. And you have already shown Silmatul proof of your worth. I am a failed Incarnate, so are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an Ash Vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things, they are of no use to me. Pity Dagothr, the 6th house. All they do, all they are, is foul and evil, but they begin in brightness and honor, and the cause of their fall was their loyal service to you, Lord Nerevar. You told Lord Dagoth to guard the profane tools beneath Red Mountain, and thus he was tempted. He did your bidding when he tried to keep these tools from the tribunal, and so he hates you, who betrayed him, and the tribunal who mocked his honor, attacked him, and stole the profane tools for their own use. Kagranak, high priest of the Dwemer, forged enchanted artifacts to steal the power of the gods. Nerevar fought the Dwemer to prevent this blasphemy, but Dagothr took these tools to make himself a god, and the tribunal took these tools to make themselves gods. Though the tribunal sought to do good with their power, they are tainted by the same corrupt desires that moved Dagothr. The visions of Azura are often obscure for 2 reasons. 1, because the future cannot be known and choices may always be made. 2, because truth is not clear or simple. Azura's riddles warn us to think long and hard. They force us to search carefully for truth and meaning, and not to rely only on impulse and force. I guess that's, part of the reason why, inherently, Azura is mysterious. Because it's like part of her value is simply to teach, to think, ponder on something for a long time, and really think about it. So this is an older false incarnate. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden era of the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocrypha. I followed the temple unquestionably, to my regret. I never believed in the Nerevarine prophecies until it was too late. Take my humble possessions with my blessing. Sermon 12, I think I have that one, but I got his mace. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals. In later years I despaired and turned to the Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight and Red Mountain monsters. Take my weapons and armor, if no further use for them. Konun Chodla. I think someone else asked me that question, so I'd have to try Scuttle. I mean, that's what my character eats every day. But I'd try some ancient Dagoth brandy, though that might fuck you up. I don't know. I'd try it though. What else would I try? I don't know, food I'd eat on a daily basis. I mean, I feel like none of the food seems too tasty. Maybe some like stew. Some scuttle stew, maybe with a bit of kagouti meat or something. Cyrodiilic brandy, yeah, I'd try some Cyrodiilic. That stuff seems nice. The ancient Dagoth brandy seems a little like, I don't know, maybe too strong. But Cyrodiilic brandy, I feel like that'd be quite lovely. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against Akaviri, where the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kakuti. I quested deep into the strongholds of Red Mountain, cleansing the unclean things in their own blood. I did not heed the counsel of the women, and to my shame I craved glory, but never saw my real enemies. My axe and boot are yours, along with my blessing. Dreni Naratha. I lived in the late years of the tribunate. Behind the scenes, I helped us demoralize and repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagothar until I took refuge with the Ashlanders. I died a fool trying to loot ruined Koguru. Here, take these. Maybe there's something in the world worth left stealing. Cool. Well, I don't know if these... Not a very good mace. It's worth a lot of money. It's pretty cool. Glass axe. Just getting rid of all their offerings in front of them. Like, nah, these actually suck, in fact. Don't want them. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, now I'm tempted. I just want to see, like, am I expelled from the temple? Because if I am, I may reload. I mean, when's my last save here? I think it's before entering. Hopefully. So I'm going to make a big save. I'm going to load this autosave. Just, I don't want it to get overwritten. Because I maybe just want to finish the tribunal quest line before this. Because if they hate me now that I'm the Nerevarine, then I don't think I could finish it. And I feel like it would be cool. I don't know, just because that was such a big moment. Um, I kind of would want to just finish the game after that, you know? Like just bulldoze the main quest and finish it. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna make this save. We're gonna call it. Well, whatever, it's gonna be this one. Doesn't really matter, I guess. No, I just want to go see if everyone hates me or not. But yeah, then I'll do Solstheim, and they'll come back, and maybe by then I'll have enough stats to finish the temple quest. Man, what an awesome cutscene, though, no? So I think they even said that ordinators would attack me on sight. Put that to the test. So let's go to Vivek.
Where would you like?
Hello, Ordinator. Do you hate me? No? I guess not. Okay, I maybe won't reload then. And all who support you are heretics. Huh. What if... let me go talk to the folks at the temple. Hello. Seemingly. Yeah, okay, I heard you claimed to be Denarian. I'm not sure what to think about this, but I don't trust you. I will not give you any duties. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I will reload. That's what I thought. Rip. That's okay. That's very interesting that like you could join a faction that's entirely opposing to your role in the main quest. And I don't mind reloading because I want to watch that cutscene again. That was so cool. My favorite part was when I think that was Vivek. He like floated into the camera. That was really funny. But it's cool and all the Daedric lettering. I wonder if I could translate that. I guess I could scan through the VOD. Maybe I will. It's like the whole background was Daedric writing. Okay, last thing I'm gonna do before I stop because it'll be a good teaser. I'm gonna travel over to Solstheim. I could just walk there, but I think I'll take the boat. Bless you. I guess I could talk to the Ashland. Well, no, I guess I haven't. Yeah, I reloaded. I don't have the ring anymore. That's okay. I want to do the main quest later. I don't remember if it's the big boat or the little boat. Well, there's no one at the little boat, so hopefully it's this one. Can you take me to Kol? No? Other room, I guess? Wait, wrong one. I meant Telmora.
Please, go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Okay, this is a little bit of a roundabout way to get here, but I think it'll work.
Well, this is a grand day.
Here we go.
Outlander, what may I do for you?
Well, that traveling makes me hungry. Okay. Now you're the Solstheim fellow, aren't you?
Last boat to Southside. Until the next one.
I love his voice.
Last boat to Solstheim.
Sounds like a cat with a hairball or something.
Severe can take you to Solstheim. At fair price, too.
Let's go at Fort Frostmoth. Excuse me.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Ooh, we got pine trees. Wow.
Welcome to Solstheim. Jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place. Even for warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falxcarius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander. Not a bad man. He's a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you're here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you'll speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine.
The colony. Okay.
The Denmer goddess. Can't say I know much about her. There's some talk sometimes, but
It takes a while for news to travel here. So I guess it's just like the way backwater areas where the tribunals don't even really hold that much power. Okay. The East Empire Company is here too. Of course they are. Jewel of the Empire. Yeah. Get out while you can.
watch yourself at Thirsk. Nothing but a bunch of drunken barbarians, I tell you. There's some kind of thieves' stash hidden in one of the ice caves that's guarded by a few Grawl.
Raven Rock. Hey, I remember Raven Rock. Cool. Populated by the native Nords. Thirsk. Was Thirsk the same place that the native Nords were in the Dragonborn DLC? I'm forgetting what they're called, but they used like the obsidian, ice obsidian armor or something. They're pretty cool. Waiting for the escort to Raven Rock.
Walk with virtue.
Cool. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the name is familiar, Thirsk. Okay, nobody wants to talk to me. Goodbye. Many good books. Maybe some Solstheim exclusives. The Battle of Molag Baron. Dunmer Traditional Battle. Did you come to hide from war, or come to herd the guard, or were you with the house guard at the Battle of Molag Baron? For I was there, and fought and cried, and tasted blood and thunder. I stood in line with mace and shield as Dunmer clan slew Dunmer. The guard of House Retherin were bright arrayed for battle. They came in pride, in columns four-eyed, but ran like frightened cattle. We stood our ground on Tadris banks, then turned their flanks and rowelled them. The field was bright with cousin's blood spilled by doughty Drenham. We lost some gallant gentlemen from ranks of brave House Drenham, and many a wandering widow weeps on the hills of Molag Baron. Some fell for wrong, some fell for right, all for the colours wearing, and many bade the world good night at the Battle of Molag Baron.
How
Nice.
do you do, Breton?
Yeah, lots of stuff actually. Raid and Pyandonia, Book 1. Yeah, that's new. Okay, I gotta stop. I'll read these next time. Interesting. It'd be cool to learn more about the Pyandonians. The Song of Tiber Septim. Interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that. Empire of Tamriel. There. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see you next time. Hope you all have a lovely day. About to get some food.